What's up, chefs? How's it going, fellas? What's up, Devon and Douglas? What's up, Lars? Thorpe, my man. Mr. Chan. The Beckon Mikanamori. Sorry for the mispronunciation, I'm sure. SJ, of course. How's it going, fellas? What's up, what's up, what's up? I'll tell you what, fellas. We got a bit of a banger today. Bit of a good one. Should be a fun stream. And that is because we are doing the 1 div budget challenge for the Essence Drain Lich. Of course, in order to do that, we do need to get up to about level 78, 80, give or take. If you want to see the build, Beckon, I'd recommend !build. But you did just give me a good idea. I should probably make an !Lich command really quick. Let's go ahead and take care of that super quick. Make a new command. Lich. Boom. Okay. !Lich is now a command. Alrighty. We're good to go. Let's pull the chats back up real quick. I appreciate all the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, fellas. Much love, much love. Thank you, thank you. Big old birthday today. Big old 25. 25. Holy. Ugh, how time flies. Phew. Alright. Well, like I said, of course, today we are doing the 1 divine budget challenge. But in order to do that, I want to get up to about level 78 or 80. Somewhere in there. Maybe we'll hit the middle, go 79. I'm not sure quite yet. In addition to that, we also need to go ahead and grab our 5th and 6th Ascendancy points, which I think we're going to do these bad boys right here. And then after that, not much else to it. You know, we got to strip butt naked, take off all of our gear, take off our jewels, and we're going to, you know, set aside the equivalent amount of Exalted Orbs for 1 Divine, which I think is about 170. Yeah, 170 right now. So we'll set aside 170 Exalted, and then we'll go from there. We'll buy our full kit, buy our jewels, and then we just got some testing to do, see what we can figure out, or see what the build's capable of, I suppose. Quick little disclaimer, I'll re-mention this later on once we get to it. Because I will be recording later. I'm just trying to make a video out of this, of course. So I'm sure I'll re-mention it. But I'm not going to be including skill gems or jeweler's orbs in the budget. But I'm going to limit myself to 4 links as a maximum. Greater jeweler's orbs, of course, what you need to get a 4 link are going for about 6 exalted each. So in total, it'll be like 24 exalted. This top one doesn't really count because it's just a life tap gem. I don't actually need 4 sockets here. So it'll be 4 greater jeweler's orbs, 24 exalted. So technically, if you want to get super, you know, specific on it, it'll be 1 divine plus 24 exalted. But hey, if you got a big issue with that, that's on you, buddy. It's not the end of the world. Someone said Unk status alert. Unk at 25, huh? That's what we're going with? To be fair, I've been an uncle for like 10 plus years, actually. I think I became an uncle for the first time at 16 years old, maybe? Actually, it might have been younger than that, low-key. I'm much younger than my siblings. New drops are insane, by the way. Really? Happy birthday. Appreciate that, brother. Didn't actually know there were new drops. Are they for POE 2 or are they for something diffy? I'll have to, you know, look into those a little bit later. We did also get the new patch, as I'm sure some of you may already know. I have yet to do much testing on it, but I am quite curious to see if there's like a significant difference or a noticeable difference, something you can actually feel. On paper, the changes look pretty solid. Looks like, you know, large buff to loot drops, which is, of course, something I think everyone can be a little bit excited about. But yeah, it's not really going to change too much if nobody can feel it, so who knows. We're not going to be playing with any rarity today, realistically. I mean, we'll have, let's see, what do we have actually? I mean, this will change once we rebuy our items, but as it stands, we only have 20% from the helmet, so it's not like we're going to be getting a massive amount of currency anyways, but, you know, we'll figure that out. Yeah, I appreciate that. I worst you. How's this build bossing? So far, the bossings felt fine. Felt good in the campaign. Of course, we have not put it to the test against any, like, pinnacle bosses. We haven't even done the third Ascendancy boss quite yet. I did one map boss with the build, and I'm not going to lie, the map boss was kind of slow, but we were still in, like, scraps. Like, we had poop gear. After doing a couple maps, getting up to level 68, those of you that were here on the last stream, we ended at level 62. Since then, we got to level 68 just through a couple maps, and we did buy a couple upgrades, just our chest piece, belt, boots, and wand focus. We like left everything else the same, so it's still like a very poopy loadout, but we're just using this to get to level 78, so we don't need it to be amazing anyways. Just gonna get there, you know, just need to survive to level 78, get our third Ascendancy points, and then we're gonna be taking off all the gear anyways, and we'll be able to truly figure out the build's bossing capabilities then whenever we try our... Because once we actually buy all of our gear, jewels, and stuff like that, we are going to test the build against, of course, some basic stuff like a T15 map. We'll probably start off with like a T15 magic map, and then we'll go into a T15 6 mod map. Or maybe we'll just start with a 6 mod map, I'm not sure. We're going to probably try our 4th Ascendancy as well. So we're going to fight Zarok, and then we'll probably try like maybe T0 Simulacrum, maybe some T0 Pinnacles, so like Zesht, etc. And, you know, we'll get a better idea of the boss DPS or the bossing capability around that time for sure. Have you seen the Whirling Slash builds? I've seen like 10-second clips, like a couple 10-second clips. I haven't really seen much about it, but I understand the general premise of the build. You're just spamming Whirling Slash. It's kind of like Tempest Flurry from last league, but it's like massive AoE. Seems like it's way less damage, but like I said, I haven't fully looked into the build extensively by any means. What's up, Devoured? How's it going, brother? Alrighty. Anyways, though, with that being said, we got to do some maps. We just need to do some, you know, basic, easy-peasy maps to get up to level 78 first. Let's see if we have any increased experience maps. I think we don't. We have one that's level 15. Okay, so prior to that, we have none. Actually, let's like skip up to like tier 9 really quick. Sure, we'll pull out those 3 maps. That should be fine. So I actually think this build is, just from like the tiny bit that I've played it, I actually feel like this build is probably not the absolute best when it comes to breach, at least on a low budget. Seems like it feels pretty decent against ritual though. Like ritual seems fine, expedition seems fine, but I can already just like tell a little bit in advance in comparison to something like, you know, lightning spear. I think this build is gonna lack a little bit on breaches. We are also starting to experience our first little bit of, I wouldn't really say a mana problem, but like, you know, we can actually feel that we're losing mana when we use our skills now, which is something that we'll need to keep in mind. We may want to get like 1 ring with mana regeneration whenever we buy our gear, but you know, we're not 100% sure on that. We'll just have to stay tuned, figure that out. Oops. I forgot I was playing with I think I have the thing called like Hourglass or whatever now, or not Hourglass. It's Second Wind on my Blink now, so I have 2 uses of it. Kind of forgot that for a second. See, what's our loot filter right now, by the way? Okay, all right, we're on strict. That's good. Yeah, I don't really care about any of the loot in these maps, to be honest, unless it's like a currency drop or something. You don't really care about the loot. Item level of the items is going to be so low anyways. Wow, I can... Wait, what? I can see... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I want to be on very strict, not strict. There we go. Yo, appreciate that, Flixie. Thank you, thank you. You have some knowledge on the price wand by any chance? Trade says it's a mirror, but not sure if it's people messing around. I don't know if you like whispered me a wand or not, but yeah, I mean, if you whisper me a wand, I could maybe give you an idea, but yeah, I couldn't tell you for sure right now. Appreciate that, Flixel. Tried T15 with this build on level 67. It was doing just fine. Yeah, I think the build is pretty solid so far. I mean, it's like, it's rough because, I mean, at the end of the day, everybody's going to compare every single build in the game right now to Lightning Spear Deadeye and like the Bleed Blood Mage build that are just clearly a little bit overtuned for obvious reasons. And so I think if you strictly compare it to like those builds, it is going to feel, I mean, it's just, I don't know. It's just probably not going to fully be able to compete with those builds in every capacity. But it is just a very solid build. And it's like more reasonable. It's like clear that this is kind of more in line with the developers' expectations of balance, I would say. Yo, I appreciate that, Raven. Thank you, thank you. You have any? My CPU is on fire. What settings are you running? I think here, I'll just show you a peek really quick at my settings in just a moment, and you can kind of like clip the video, or if you're watching on YouTube, you can just go back and forth and look. But here are my graphics settings. There you go, fella. I have a lot of trouble on Breach and bosses with Essence Drain Lich, but it's really nice on Expeditions and Ritual. That's kind of what I was saying just a second ago, except I'm just not sure about bosses yet, but I have already experienced just a little bit that in comparison to some other builds, this build's breach capability is probably not the absolute best. But I'll have to test out bosses and see about that for myself in a little bit. But yeah, Ritual and Expedition, I had the same experience, that I think this build is certainly very good for those. It's very, very comfy for a lot of the content, because once you actually get some decent gear, it starts to feel pretty hard to die. I mean, it already feels pretty hard to die, and I do not have decent gear.
You are already doomed.
Did we miss any? I don't think we missed any currency drops or anything. Dark FG has a big issue staying alive during bosses, especially Olroth and King of the Mist. Yeah, I will say, I mean, I've seen some people put like the totem resistance support gems in on Dark Effigy, and I've definitely thought about that as well because I have seen the totems die. I think it helps if you like throw them way far away because they do have insane range, so they don't have to be like anywhere close to the boss or anything. Okay, we already got 2 levels from this one map. Quite nice. Oh, and we still have a breach. Breaches, of course, give massive XP.
Death and decay.
I mean, yeah, for considering the fact that right now I mean, our gear is so bad at the moment, but the build actually feels like it's handling this tier 9 map quite well. Obviously, tier 9 is not a big deal. It's just, you know, the highest tier I've done on this character so far. It's worth noting. Oh, I shouldn't actually pick up that amulet. I already know it's low item level. Yeah, I'm on 9.5k ES. It's really refreshing to not get one-shot by everything. I can concur with that. Yeah, we have literal rags worth of like value gear on right now. We have like 5k or like 4.5k ES. And we have, you know, still over 1,000 life. Eventually, we're going to be sitting at low life, but we're not there yet. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mystic of the Leaf. Thanks, my man. Oh, you linked it to me? Oh, there it is. Here we go. I can tell you for sure it's not a mirror, but it is a good wand. Or, well... The only problem is it doesn't have mana, so I don't know if like the current like Blood Mage builds or like I don't know if the current Spark builds are using Archmage or not. If the meta build's using Archmage, it's kind of worthless, unfortunately, the wand. If they're not using Archmage, then it's probably a pretty decent wand, like maybe some level of divines, but I think it's definitely not anywhere near a mirror, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it is gain. Actually, I don't know. It's not terrible. I don't know. It really depends on Archmage, though. If the meta build's using Archmage, it can't be worth a lot because it just has no mana. Oh yeah, another thing to mention about breaches, and part of the reason why this build might struggle a little bit on it, is there is a lot of chaos damage in breaches. And chaos damage, of course, is not good for energy shield builds. It would also be nice if the monster density was just spread out like a tiny bit different. It could actually be good. If your contagion could just like roll through the whole thing, then it actually probably would be a fine build for it. But unfortunately, your contagion just kind of loses its spread at some point. Like there's always just going to be a gap between monster packs that makes your contagion fall away. Is there any passive or skill that does chaos damage within our presence? If so, maybe we can focus on totem damage too. Chaos damage within our presence. Potentially if you hooked up, where is it? Decaying Hex to like Blasphemy, you could maybe make it to where you're doing chaos damage in your presence, but you can actually, I think you can actually scale totem damage. Well, I don't think you should really be focusing on totem damage, but our Dark Effigies damage does get scaled pretty naturally just thanks to the number of dots we're applying and increases to chaos damage, level of chaos spell skills, things of that nature. Okay, so the plan is we got a couple skill effect duration nodes. Here's the passive tree. It's basically identical to what we have in our leveling planner or our leveling build guide. The only difference is we're now a couple levels ahead, so we've picked up these nodes, and we're now going to march over here, and we should get to this jewel socket, and then we're basically going to be the right level to go ahead and do the one divine budget chest, or test. What am I saying? Chest. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab a drink of a little bit of Diet Peppy. Do not like diet, but you gotta do what you gotta do. That's what we got in the fridge. Alright, shoo. Stay tuned, fellas. We're cooking along. Let's go ahead and dump some of this stuff. Don't really care about these delirious maps. We'll just run another regular T9. Those totem life nodes to the left of that jewel socket you're pathing towards are pretty neat. Let's see here. Totem. Oh, right here. I see what you're talking about. Yeah, actually a little 30% totem duration might be not bad. Yeah, this isn't actually a terrible cluster. Particularly like these first three nodes right here. You get a little bit of damage, a little bit of life, a little bit of duration. I mean, sheesh. That is kind of a nice trifecta if you ask me. Mainly the duration, because yeah, duration is like kind of like a big deal for me on the totems. It's mainly their duration and damage I'm concerned with. A little bit on the tankiness, but I've yet to have my totems get punished too hard. And if I have to like resummon them every once in a while, it hasn't felt, terrible to me. So, I don't know. But definitely some extra duration would be quite nice. Especially because I've actually started using my Dark Effigies even when I'm just mapping. Ew, that guy was chaos resistant. It's kind of nasty. Oh yeah, also Dark Effigy literally crashes my game sometimes. If there's like too many enemies nearby and they all have dots on them, my Dark Effigy will legit crash my game, which is a little spooky. I don't know how we're gonna manage that. I don't think we're gonna be able to cover that with the one divine budget, if I do say so myself. Alright, let me through here, you big fucking monkeys. Yeah, I appreciate that, Raider. Thanks, my man. Whoa, those guys just annihilated my totems. Boop, doop, boop, doop.
Too soon.
Ah, I don't have another blink. I also have to say this double blink feels quite nice. Quite nice. Shoo. Build is coming along quite nice. Oh, I get to open it again. Let's go. W. What happened with the new patch? I get CPU affinity at 100% and get huge stutters. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign from a new patch. I couldn't tell you, though, unfortunately. I'm sorry to hear about that, fella. I'm not sure if that's like a widespread issue or if that's more of like an uncommon thing right now, to be honest, as well. Oh my. Oh my. Oh, it's just too satisfying the way that looks. Holy crap. Yeah, no skill gems deleted from me. I don't think I logged in during the like problematic time period. Just quite lucky for me.
None can oppose me. Putrefy.
Oh my, this shrine is blasting these guys right now. Oh, I actually need that. Hold up. Need to upgrade my convalescence. Okay, let's head over to this breach now. Been a pretty good map so far. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're chilling. Oh, we almost crashed the game. It's all good, though. Okay, I mean, hey, the build's... You know, honestly, it's doing a little bit better in breaches than I would have thought. That's not terrible. I mean, is it the best breach I've ever done? Did I kill every single monster? Nah, of course not, but, you know, for where we're at, I don't hate it. For a little 30, 40 exalt budget, level 72 character with 4 Ascendancy points or whatever we are, yeah, I'd say it's pretty solid. All right, let's do this expedition real quick. Let's see, we got immune to cold damage, lightning damage. We're all gravy with that. No problems here. Oh my goodness. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's going on here? Damn, these mobs have a lot of projectiles. Sheesh. Alright, 15% life regen. We could probably deal with that. Move it over a little bit. Link it. Elemental ailment threshold. We're chilling there. And then what are we thinking? We go here. And there. Boom. Perfect. Yo, what's up, Nick? What makes corpses pop like fireworks? I think that was a shrine. A shrine that I had active is probably what you're thinking of. Okay. Not terrible. Only got one excavated chest. Is there a way that I can tell, like, where... I need to understand Expedition a little bit more. Are these things the chests? Like, does anybody know? Are these flags? Are they the chests? Or I guess what I should be asking is that... Is there any way to tell where the chests are going to be? Black is chest, red is monster. Okay, so when you say red, you mean like these little red flags right here? Okay, chest of the... Okay, alright, word. Chest of the swirly, the red flags of the monster. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense, and I'm glad I know that now. Because... Yeah, so what I need to be doing is I need to be linking the runes, but I need to be getting the chests in between the runes or the artifacts, whatever I see. Makes sense. Yeah, I'll be honest and say up until this point, I had just been connecting the runes, straight winging it, but you know, I've never been much of an expedition farmer, to be fair. Take a little upgrade to our Withering Presence. Sure thing. Get some more big chunky energy shield. Okay, so we need to stop to do our Ascendancy points before they're gonna like over level us as well. Something to keep in mind. Okay, let's keep it going. Yo, let me through there, man. Alrighty, let's keep going. Let's keep going, fellas. Oops, we put away our map. Right, let's bump up the map here a little bit. See if we can land experience on any of these. Oh, so unlucky, man. So unlucky. No experience. Come on, man. Give me an experience mod.
Go on.
I'm about to just bankrupt myself on T14 maps. Let's see. Really? Really, Rick? No experience on any of those maps. That's what we're going with, huh? Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh, they added the bookmarks thing. Nice. I can't remember if I have any towers that give extra experience. Actually, I bet you I do. 8% increased experience, 8%. I mean, hey, I guess 8% is better than no percent. Ooh, extra damage is chaos. Probably not great. We'll just test it out. See if we can do some extra damages chaos map. Even though that should be pretty bad for our build. Double red flag equals scary mobs. Okay. Also good to note. Good to note. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Nowhere to run. Take you.
Oh. A little double exalted orb from the magic strongbox. Take that. I have a little sneaking suspicion that strong boxes might actually be good now after the changes. Like, actually good, I guess. They were like all right before the changes, at least the unique ones were. You think it's unlikely that strong boxes are any good? Justin seems to think they might be all right. I mean, hey, we'll figure it out over time. I'm sure no one really knows for sure yet, except people that have maybe been grinding since the patch dropped.
Wither away.
Yeah, what's up, Barbosa? How's it going?
Another corpse to serve me.
Can you transfer currency from season 1? No, you can't. Okay. Got a level. Nice. Moving along. Okay. Let's do this little expedition really quick. Okay, so red monster, black chest. Okay. Good to know.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Oh, so this is a scary area. It's a lot of big red flags. The rest of the stuff doesn't matter. Oh shit, I just friggin' probably should have not been standing where they were gonna spawn.
Nowhere to run.
Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. We got a lot more chests that time already. Oh my goodness. So many more chests than usual. Okay.
Too soon. I will put you down. Another corpse to serve me.
Oh my goodness, we are rolling and praying. Okay, not the absolute best, not the absolute worst. They definitely increased the drop rate of breach splinters, that's for sure. Oh, sheesh, we got a Lycos today from the Strongbox. I don't know if those are worth anything now, but we'll take it. Let's see, how much are these worth now? Oh, wow. Yeah, 1 exalted. Holy. Price on those plummeted. And what is this shit I've got on my desk? Get off of here. Okay, map not complete yet. We got one more rare and then the boss.
You are already doomed. Is my power to wield.
Okay, let's see how we do against our first boss in a while. Wait, our damage doesn't look that bad, but how much HP does this boss have? It's like a tier 11 map boss. It's got as much, if not more HP than a T0 pinnacle. Is that intended?
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, I'll have to check map mods after this. Does it not seem like this boss has crazy HP for a map boss though? Actually, I feel like I've done like 3-4 mil. I mean, that was weird. Like for the reference points I have in my head, our damage didn't seem that bad. Is your map boss's +4 in Atlas Tree? Yeah, I think it is. Or wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, +4. So yeah, maybe that's got something to do with it, I suppose. Is there any... These bosses have extra life? I was also cursed with Enfeeble. No extra life mods. That's why. I see, I see. Let's try a different boss then, maybe. Let's refund a couple of these Atlas points, perhaps. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think, I guess, what would be normal for a 1 div budget player. Like, I mean, if it was your first character, you certainly probably wouldn't be past at this point if you're at 1 div budget, like doing T15 maps or whatever. So I'll probably just leave it here for the challenge. And then, of course, once we progress the build further, we're going to reallocate those points, obviously. We still need one more freaking unique map, believe it or not. Still need one more unique map. Actually, let me look up what unique map am I missing, just out of curiosity. So we got Untainted Paradise. I've done this. I've done this. I've done this. I have not done this. Reward upgraded essences. Is there any info on like where you get to do these? Water biome, Vol City biome, water biome. How do you get a silent cave? Okay, desert. Then we have Castaway. Also water biome. Moment of Zen. Doesn't really say. And then Vaults of Kamasa in the Vol City biome. Okay, so it's around the Stone Citadels. How's loot going post-patch? I can't really say for sure quite yet. I haven't fully tested it. We got a Viridian Wildwood there. If only there was a way I could search for unique maps, that would be so nice right now. But I don't think they've added that. But that would be huge at the moment. You have to change your skills to certain weapon sets for them to work on your Amazon build for the weapon set passives. Once you get a scepter, you don't need to, because once you have a scepter, you can just run all spirit skills all times. We do have a desert biome right here, so maybe we'd get lucky. Find a unique map there. Got another feral megalith. It's crazy too. This was a stone citadel, but I didn't get lucky. I didn't get any of the unique maps near it, which is unfortunate. It's another desert over here. Desert. Just trying to make sure I don't have one already showing somewhere on my atlas. I can just go knock out really quick. Another wildwood, man. I've seen 8 billion feral megaliths and Viridian wildwoods. It's actually crazy. Oh my goodness, look at that. There you go. I'll tell you what, partner. That's why we look. Okay, let's start right here. Sheesh, let's go. Oh, hell nah. Oh, no, I gotta go find it. Okay, it's actually not far. That looks kind of cool. You got like some misty stuff going on. Front side misty. Little CSGO skin action for anybody that knows.
Someone is watching.
Do we delirium it? Sure. Why not?
Suffer and die. Death is my power to wield. You serve me.
Oh, let me get the shrine. Yeah, I appreciate that Rogue Plays GR. Thanks, my man. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Oh my goodness, they fixed fracturing mirrors too. Let's go. They actually fixed delirium. Holy. I might have to change my delirium points now. So what are we rocking with at the moment? We got Distilled Emotions. Got 50% increased splinters. I think we probably don't want this node, to be honest. I think we want to get rid of these for these, maybe. Yeah, probably. And then I guess the 7th and 8th point can kind of really be whatever. I guess it just depends on what feels the best. But 7th and 8th point rely on me actually having an actual delirium encounter as well, to be fair. Or I guess technically those nodes don't require it to be an actual delirium encounter. It could just be instilled.
My power to wield.
Oh, oh my goodness, I got wrecked there. Holy. No, we have no checkpoint. That's tragic.
I need more time.
Uh-oh. I'm on full life now, too. That's not good. I gotta fix that after this map. Okay. Not bad. A couple exalteds, regal, etc. Take that. Actually, it feels like kind of worth doing. Like, that strong box was definitely worth it at least.
All part of my plan.
Okay, not bad. Alright, we got a boss still to do. That's right, we can test out how the boss feels now without the extra levels. We're up to 5k energy shield now. Nice, nice. Okay, perfect. We're not at full life either. Oh, whoops. I messed this up. Oh. Wait, yeah, this is way more normal. Oh, yeah, that was... I mean, come on. That was easy. Okay, and a little bit of actually decent loot. Not bad. I need to be level 78 for level 18 skill gems, so that'll be fine. Alright, we need to do... Well, this is awkward. We might have to come do the rest of these maps on my lightning spear. So that way I don't get too much XP actually, but we'll see. Because we're already up to level 76. We're trying to stop at like level 79. Or we're going to stop as soon as we get this jewel socket. So yeah, 77, 78, 79. But we also still need to do our third Ascendancy, which we might end up getting some XP from that, actually.
I suppose I should turn my full attention to you. We shall see how far you
Oh, the fracturing mirrors actually feel great for Delirium right now. This build also feels pretty good at Delirium. Or at least so far, I haven't had any issues with that.
Your swamp fiends won't help you.
Let me get back here, a little ruby. A little ruby.
Death, take you.
Oh, this is about to get a little crazy. Breach in Delirium. Once again, I don't feel bad about that. It's not terrible. Not a terrible breach, I should say. Also, damn, feller, did we? Yeah, we just got a disgust from that. That's not bad. A little exalted orb from the chest too. Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure they cranked up the loot. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like for having 20% rarity, doing like non T15 maps or whatever. Why can't I blink? Hello. The game won't let me blink. Huh, yeah, my blink is just bugged. Anyways, I was just saying the loot definitely feels way better right now, I think.
Another corpse to serve me. Death and decay. I will dispel you.
They thought I would not like Lich playstyle after giving, as it looks cool as heck. I'm actually liking it. Hey, well, I'm glad to hear it, man. Yeah, it's definitely fun. Well, yeah, actually, I don't know. I think it actually feels strong. Like, feels good. It's just always hard to know when you have, like, other builds that are omega OP. I'd just be curious to know what my opinion on it would be if those builds didn't exist. I appreciate that, Cyberman. Thanks, brother. Okay, 77. Let's pull out this experience gain map really quick. Nice. Magic pack size, experience gain. This will probably get us all the way up there to the level we want to be. If I had to take a guess. Alright, first T15 map attempt. Of course, this is not with the actual budget of gear yet. My blink is working now. Nice, nice. Friggin' temp chains maps are so disgusting. It's actually a crime against humanity that they put these in the game.
Nowhere to run.
I even cast so slow, actually. Okay, not the most inspiring breach, I'll be honest, but that's okay. Didn't anticipate it to be really.
Beautiful murder. Another corpse to serve.
Kotoko's current. Yeah, I mean, all things considered, for a temp chains map, T15 temp chains map for the level of gear we have, I mean, shit, it's not bad. I don't want to spoil anything, but I have a feeling that this one div budget challenge is going to make quick work of a regular old T15 map.
Wither away.
I should probably get out of this temp chains map as soon as possible, but I'm just being XP hungry. Alright, let's hop out of here. Alright, we're 78. We need one more level. And then we need to go get our Ascendancy points. So we can probably just do one more map, I think, is what it's looking like here.
Speed.
I think that's what we're looking at. Let's do this random map really quick. Okay, T14. Honestly, temp chains maps might be the only thing I start like filtering out of my map tabs. Just make sure I never accidentally end up running a temp chains map. Alright, sure, let's go Wisp. Let's see, so they said they improved Wisps a lot. Let's see. And I mean, to be fair, part of the problem with Wisps was playing builds that just like killed everything in the game, off screen, on screen, next map, last map, all with one button. So if I'm playing with a more reasonable build, maybe I'll actually be able to juice up the Wisps a little bit more. I'll probably need to retry Wisps again, actually. Set up the full Wisp Atlas tree, get the Wisp Omens, see how that feels. Uh-oh, almost crashed my game again. Oh man, yeah, this build actually cooks in rituals, to be honest. You get your little dark effigies going, get a little contagion essence drain rolling around, spreading through the pack, and this build makes quick work of ritual. Okay, nice little chaos and exalted. I mean, that's pretty solid. You gotta hand it to the build. That's pretty solid. T15 map on like 30 Exalt budget gear. That is crazy. Like I feel like, as far as I'm aware, this build hasn't received any like major buffs since day one. Like if I would have started this build, I feel like I would have been content with its power. Ooh, look at that. Audience with the king. Take it. We will take it. I wouldn't need anything else. All right, we are 79. Got our jewel socket. Let's go. Now we need to go do Trial of Secamus. Get our 5th, 6th Ascendancy points. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we can start the challenge. All right, let's head on over there. Y'all stay tuned, fellas. Stay tuned. We are almost to the challenge. Man, I've got this crusty, dusty shit on my desk. It's like dead skin cells. I don't want to gross y'all out, but I'll just tell y'all the truth. Alright, we're not doing a level 81. Because there's no need. Sekima is broken right now, dropping a shit ton of jewels. Interesting. I do remember in the patch notes, I saw something about that they did increase the jewel, like they increased the spawn rate of royal and arcanist caches or chests, and then they also like increased the drop rate of chests overall, and so yeah, it was like a combination buff to Sekimus technically. All right, let's go ahead and do it.
Let's get this over with.
Lich is probably great at farming Sekimus too. Probably decent. Yeah, I mean the honor side of things for sure. It's gonna be a-okay for honor. Speaking of which, we can't even see our maximum honor right now. It's a shame. Let's just move the chat for now while we're in Sekimus. How about that? Sounds like a money idea. Put it like right there or something for now. shorten it up just a little bit. There we go. Actually, let's go. Let's go right here. How about that? Yeah, wow. We're at 13,000 honor, and that's with like poop gear. That is crazy.
Stray. Not yet. I am the apex.
A moment of respite.
Wow, all three of those are pretty terrible. I guess restore honors, whatever. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're going with.
None can oppose me.
What the Sam hell is going on here? I didn't even have to use the levers at all. Just run all the way around to the end. I'll take it.
Of respite. Impressive endurance. I know
Yeah,
it is
sacred water.
in the
Not
desert.
bad. Okay, what are we thinking about here? Increased life, enfeeble. I mean, enfeeble kind of sucks, but it doesn't really matter. Should be more than fine for our regular trial.
Death, take you. Death and decay.
Okay. Holy hell, there's blue, green, and red. What in the world? You want either of these? Is that +1 or is that plus? Assuming that's +1 to level of all chaos spell skills, even though I can't really read it, unfortunately. Yeah, +1. I'm good on the wand for sure. I mean, yeah, I'm good on it for now, just since I'm about to do the challenge anyways. Yeah, I appreciate that, Mike Lowry. Happy birthday to you as well, my man. Happy belated birthday, I should say.
I would give anything for a sip.
Suffer and die! Death, take you! I will put you down!
Swift magnificence.
Oh yeah, I know devoured. Yeah, from the royal chest.
I
100%,
would give
100%.
anything for a
So we got a merchant or a large sacred water fountain, but I think we gotta go merchant because we've already got 1,000 sacred water, so we can get a couple things. And we just get more options if we check the merchant now and then also after the floor is completed.
Stand tall. Let's
Okay, merchant, let's see here. Okay, we got Hairfoot, perfect. We got Scrying Crystal, perfect.
with intent.
And then monsters have less maximum life. Sure, I'll take it. All those are good. We have no
Go ahead is
leftover
formidable.
sacred water for the next merchant, but that's okay.
Wither away!
It burns.
More mana.
Not bad. Decent.
I knew you would succeed.
Decent.
Shall aid you.
Some juicy stuff in there, but of course we don't have the vicinities for that. Oh wow, a royal and 2 arcanists already. Holy, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. Wow. Double rare sapphires. Ole. Yole. Sheesh almighty. That is decent. Yeah, that is real decent. Wowzers. It's not like the best thing in the world, but I mean, shit. Just slap that in right there, I'll tell you what. There's also a decent crit chance, energy shield. I mean, the other 2 mods are kind of mid. Does anybody like rubies now? Probably, actually. Ruby is probably worth picking up at this point. Alright, let's go. Oh, let's grab an Arcanist Cash, why not? Hey, well, Chaos Orb.
Useful.
Take it. Don't vape, bro. Too late, brother. It's too late. I'm already vaping.
Is my power to wield.
Try 50 milligram Nick salt. I've tried it before. I don't use it anymore, but I've tried it. Cloud chasing is so 2005. Well, I wouldn't say I'm cloud chasing. I'm just using 6 nicotine vape juice. I'm not using like a disposable like salt Nick mod. I just don't like 50 nicotine juice, to be honest. Like I've tried it multiple times before, but every time I try it, I just kind of like don't like how intense it is. Like it's like too much nicotine at a given time. Yeah, I don't know. I just kind of like the regular old box mod because it's almost like it's like a 2-in-1. It's kind of like a fidget spinner in a sense, if you really think about it and like, you know, give it some actual critical thought. It's kind of like a fidget spinner. And then simultaneously, you get a little bit of nicotine. So like you feel a tiny bit of like a head buzz, but you know, not much really, obviously. But it's definitely not like a cloud chaser setup. It's literally just a regular old box mod from the vape store. It's not like an RDA or anything particularly set up to produce massive clouds or anything.
Take you.
Swift magnificence.
Yeah, you don't put Nick salt in that. It's for sig replacement. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair. I mean, in some regard, you could say all vapes are sort of for sig replacement, I suppose. What's your movement speed? I don't know. It's something crazy right now because we have Harefoot, the 40% increased move speed boon. Smoked cigs and vape for a long time. Quitting was hard, but the freedom of not having to bring juice and batteries, etc., plus not wasting money, it's so worth quitting. It's just not worth it anyway. It's just a waste of money. I mean, yeah, I can agree with that, but I think the problem is like, I mean, obviously this is not really relevant to my content, so take what I say here with a grain of salt. But I guess if you ask me, I think one of the weird things about like vaping is there's a lot of things in the world that people will spend money on that's not exactly good for you and could be considered a waste of time a lot. For some reason, people look at like vaping and cigarettes. Well, cigarettes, like I'd say it's pretty reasonable because cigarettes are really bad. I guess we don't fully know the extent of how bad vapes are, of course. So like there's some room there, but I mean, fried chicken, right? Fried chicken's not good for you. Going to Popeyes, going to McDonald's, going out eating fast food's not good for you. And it costs a shit ton of money nowadays. Inflation has made fast food disgustingly expensive. But for whatever reason, you know, it's not super often that I'm like eating a McDonald's cheeseburger or whatever, and I've got people like talking to me saying like, yo bro, don't eat McDonald's, it's really bad for you, it's a waste of time. Probably just sounds like I'm butthurt, but I'm not, obviously. I just think it's interesting, I guess. Like, I don't know. going out to the bar, for example, with your friends, you know, people that go out to the bar every couple days to drink, etc. Certainly not good for you. Certainly costs a lot of money, but don't feel like people have like a similar view on stuff like that as they do for vaping. It's kind of like video games too. Like I feel like video games are similar. I've definitely known a lot of people throughout my life where it's like, oh, you spent money on a skin in a video game or on a cosmetic in a video game, something that's like not real or that you're not gonna like keep for a long time. And it's like, well, yeah, I spent money on a cosmetic in a video game and I get enjoyment out of it and I've played the game for X number of hours, etc., etc. But it's like, I don't know, like when you compare like spending money on a video game to spending money on hard drugs or going out to the club or going out to the bar every couple nights, you know, all these different things, it's like at the end of the day, so many things in life are just spending money to consume time, and a large majority of them are like not actually that good for you. But all that to say, I know vaping's not good for me. I'm not stupid. I just, you know, it's like I just don't. I don't put it in a league of things where it's like it's so bad for me that I can't do it, I guess. Popcorn lung? Know about that? I've heard about popcorn lung. But the little bit that I've heard about it is that like you're not supposed to get popcorn lung. Like if you're just a regular vapor, from what I heard, popcorn lung was like attached to, in specific, like certain whatchamacallit, like certain brands of juice that like had something bad going on with them or something, but I'm not sure. And that's fair and tactical. And also, everyone's different. You know, everyone is going to probably respond, like, anatomically, everyone's going to respond differently to vaping. You know, someone that's living down the street from me who vapes for 5 years might have different health implications from vaping than I would for 5 years. You never know. It's going to be different person to person. And of course, if you are one of those people where, you know, you're having extensive health-related issues because of it, then it's certainly going to be in your best interest to quit. That's for sure. Granted, I'm not saying it's good for anybody. It's probably bad for everybody, of course, but I think it's likely that it is worse for some people than others. I actually have a friend who, it's kind of similar with, like, you know, the devil's lettuce too. If you guys know what I mean when I say that, then you know. If not, I'm not gonna elaborate. But I had a friend who used to smoke the devil's lettuce, and he did it for like 3, 4, 5 years. Kosher, you know, never had any issues. Like, you know, regular stuff. He'd cough when he's partaking and doing a little bit of gardening, if you will, or smoking the devil's lettuce. He'd cough, you know, etc. Fucking cotton mouth, red eyes, blah, blah, blah. But then one day, like 4 to 5 years into smoking, and he's actually at my place, we're chilling, we're like watching some basketball, and homie has a full-on panic attack, like out of nowhere, for no particular reason. He must have just like smoked too much or like greened out or something. Ends up having a serious panic attack. Has to go to the ER. And I think he spent the night at the ER, but long story short, yeah, they diagnosed him with a panic attack, like, and I mean, from his own words, like it felt like he was having a heart attack. Like he couldn't breathe. His heart was just felt like it was convulsing and kind of throbbing, so to speak. Just, you know, massive pain. And ever since then, homeboy had never smoked the devil's lettuce, not one more time. I don't know why in this one specific layout, like when you get the hourglass room or whatever, it never spawns any rares. So this one always takes forever. I don't know why. I don't know if that's intentional or if that's a bug that one, it literally for the last, like, I think it started this league, I've never seen a rare spawn in there. I'd heard popcorn lung was from using spent coils that are burning their own metals off. Shit, maybe. I might have to do some more research on it. I honestly don't know the full extent. Certainly not a health expert, I can tell you that much for sure. Yeah, I appreciate that, Dantes TV. Thanks, my man. That happens to me every time I smoke. I don't smoke because of it. Yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of people, like, as they get older, when they partake in the devil's lettuce, they end up getting, like, paranoid. Like, it seems like late onset, like, paranoia from smoking is, like, super common. Like, almost every older individual that I've had the ability to talk to that, like, grew up smoking has almost always told me that as they've gotten older, they get, like, way more paranoid. What about dabbing? I've partook before. I haven't done it in quite a long time. I don't know anything really about, like, the health implications of dabbing or whatever. I never did it super often. In particular, I had a friend who was pretty into that, and he was always the one that, like, knew, you know, he had the titanium nail, knows, you know, how long to heat shit up and all the logistical. He knows all the logistics side of things for that. And I would just occasionally enjoy it whenever I was around or whenever he was around, etc.
Two ancient guardians await you ahead.
New loot feels pretty good so far. How are Secumus changes? I haven't fully seen the Secumus changes yet because this is my first one, and I haven't done, like, a full like tier 4 Secumus or whatever to fight Zarok. But I will say from the first set of chests I saw, there was already 1 Royal and 2 Arcanist silver chests. So, like, that's already a good sign, to be perfectly honest.
Be light on your feet. An impressive display.
How useful.
I feel that syntactical. That was funny. Yeah, if you let your mind wander too much. Oh, wait. Surely I don't get ascendancy points from this, right? Okay, I just had to make sure. I was about to say, there's no way. Okay, let's see. We got another Royal Cache. We got another Arcanist. We got a Gold Royal and 2 Gold Arcanists, but we have no gold keys. We do have silver key for that Royal Cache. We'll take that. And I think we'll save the rest of our silver keys for now. Throw our relics in here, actually. Bada bing.
I shall aid you.
Okay, enchanted urn. Nice. Ornate dagger. Upward. Oh, wait, I need to get that last. Let's grab that now. There we go.
Onwards.
Nice. Easy peasy. That's interesting to know, extra. Yeah, I think I've only done like 1 Sekimas on my Lightning Spear build. And I can't really remember how it felt. What's the dealio here? 25% less maximum honor, 100% increased trap damage. Let's go this way. That's interesting to know, Enzo Koeki. Use it for your vein disease. It helps a lot. That's cool. Can depend on the strain. I'm an older gent and find lately that indica blends are better if you tend to get paranoid. Yeah, that makes sense. Indica, couch, as I like to say, or as I've always heard.
Putrefy.
I've always been a fan of sativa, mostly, but indicas obviously feel great if you're trying to go to sleep, etc.
Swift magnificence. Relish your mortality.
You boosting chat at last trial? I will not be. Definitely not on this character. Even if I was doing it on another character, I'd have to ask for currency. Otherwise, I think GGG would have a problem. Or actually, I don't know. I think I talked to chat about this before, and there's conflicting beliefs on whether or not boosting your chat for free was allowed. But everything I've read makes it seem like boosting your chat for free would not be allowed. But I can't even boost on this character. I mean, this character is Dookie Cheeks. Maybe not Dookie Cheeks, but super low investment. Not nearly strong enough. And I'm not even doing the last trial right now. I'm doing just the 3rd trial for my 5th and 6th Ascendancy points. Balbala. Okay, Silver Tongue is gotta be the best one here for sure. Yeah. Wow, another merchant. Ole.
Putrefy.
Or the pots are blocking my essence drain.
Good riddance.
Never done trial of Sigma T4, always just buy for 35x or 40 on TFT Discord. I mean, that's definitely fair. If you don't like to farm Trial of Sekimus, that's 100% the way to go. And I usually do the same thing. I don't like to do it for my like project characters whenever I'm like making builds for them on YouTube and stuff, because I just know, you know, there are going to be people that want to do it themselves, and I like to demonstrate to those people that the build is more than capable of taking care of Trial of Sekimus, Trial of Chaos, etc. You know how it goes. So I just like to kind of show it for all perspectives. Although if I'm just playing a character for myself, and certainly just like for efficiency, the best choice is to just pay someone for your Ascendancy points. Ow.
Greetings.
Do you recommend Leech build? I'm not sure exactly what you mean by Leech build, I guess. I can't really say for sure.
You will succeed. The choice is let the river be your path.
Don't always work when I'm high, but when I do, creativity go brr. I feel that. Makes sense. I've definitely done that at least once or twice before, but I wasn't a programmer, just a billing analyst. Little old billing analyst. You have no energy shield. That would brick the whole trial. Thankfully, I didn't pick that. Okay, we just go boom, 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 boom.
Infection.
Swift magnificence.
If you're talking about Leech version Dantes, if you're talking about this build, then I would say this build feels really good. But if you're talking about something else for Leech version, I just don't know what you're talking about. I do know there's a Leech version for the Amazon build, which I think also feels good. But I just can't say for sure because I don't specifically know what you mean by Leech, unless you're saying like a Leech version of the Invoker build. And if that's the case, then I'm sure that would be good too. If you're going the gloves that give you Leech or whatever, Energy Shield Leech. How's loot feel? Definitely, like you can definitely feel the difference for loot. I'll say that much for sure. I've yet to like test it with good rarity or anything like that, but you can definitely feel the difference. Even on just like 20% rarity, which is what I have right now. It's certainly noticeable. Wow, that is interesting, Joshua. Vapes are illegal in Mexico. That is interesting. Yo, what's up, Cheeks TV? How's it going, brother?
Impressive endurance. Rest a while. Use that well. Rest a while. You will succeed. The choice is made. The choice is made. Go with strength.
Alright, here's our third Ascendancy boss. Should be pretty easy peasy. We'll have to see for sure, though. You guys gotta stay tuned. Stay tuned.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Try Wonder Trap already? If you're talking about Wonder Trap, like the boots, I used Wonder Trap while leveling. I am still using it Zerius, though. But, oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the low life rarity. I didn't actually think about that. Since we could make use of that. Yeah, I mean, I used it while leveling up, but I haven't used it in endgame, but that is interesting. Wonder if boss loot has been affected too. Started farming last flame at max quant. Yeah, I don't actually know if boss loot has been changed. I can't remember if there was anything about it in the patch notes. I mean, it seemed like they made like some global-esque changes, so I would assume in some way, shape, or form it was affected, but I just don't know by how much. We're feeling good, Cheeks. We're feeling good, my man. Appreciate the birthday wishes. Thank you, brother. Thank you to you as well, Abibus. I'll just quickly throw it out there. If you guys are sitting around watching on YouTube or Twitch and you got a unused Twitch Prime sub, you want to come drop it for your boy on Twitch, I'd appreciate it. You know, you guys obviously do not have to, but I thought I'd just throw it out there. And got a self-plug every once in a while. Pause. Hold on now. Self-plug. Let's chill out. I don't need you guys thinking of anything nasty about that. Yo, what's up, AA Ron? Appreciate you, brother. Thanks, my man. Alright, let's take care of this scorpion lady. See how this goes. Oh yeah, she's getting pieced up. Oh my goodness, it's not even close. Woohoo! Alright, that was way easier than I anticipated, to be honest. I guess it makes sense though. I'm level 79. I do have shit gear though, so you know, still feels good, I guess. Alright, we got one royal and we got a damn wow, we got a time lost cache pre-last room. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh shit, we gotta take that. Yo! Yo, 5 time lost? Holy wazap. Man, if only time lost jewels were like easier to search for and stuff. They're actually so complicated. Like a beginner trying to use time lost jewels, like holy shit, bro. I couldn't even imagine. These all suck for me though, at least. I don't no idea if any of them are valuable. Alright, let's grab our 5th and 6th ascendancy points. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Let's go. 30% more damage. That's gonna be a big ol' juicy buff. That's for sure. Love that. Alright, let's boot scoot and boogie on out of here. Let's just go back to our hideout. Alrighty. Nice. Nice. Okay.
Hello.
Alright, 166 is the exchange rate. Do you have a plan for the last 2 points? Yeah, the last 2 points are going to be for my jewel socket, for sure. Yo, what's up, Mr. Dutta? How's it going, brother? Things are going good for me. Hope you're having a good day as well. Oh my. Okay. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna take like a super quick break, just like a minute or two. Probably go use the restroom. You know, just clear my head for a second, and then when we come back, I'm gonna go ahead and set up and then we're gonna start the one divine budget challenge. So of course, we're gonna be taking off all of our gear. We're gonna be getting rid of all of our jewels, and then we're gonna grab one divine orb. That exchange rate worth of exalted orbs, so that's gonna be around 160. We're gonna rebuy our entire kit, main hand, offhand, second weapon set, all the gear, all the jewels. We're not gonna worry about flasks or charms. If that pisses you off, go cry about it. I don't know what to tell you. You know, it's not gonna be part of this challenge. And then we're just gonna put the build to the test. We're gonna try and see if we can do a T15. We'll set up like a T15 5 mod map really quick too. Something that's not super easy or anything. Something that's just normal. There, that's a pretty normal map. Let's just see if I have a quant map though. Wow, we have no quantity? What? Rarity of items. This one actually looks pretty decent. There we go. We'll go with that. That looks fine. 3 suffixes, 2 prefixes. She'll eat. She will eat. Let's throw that bad girl right there. And then let's also grab a... What do we want to test the build on? What do y'all think? A Zesht? Maybe a King in the Mist? Perhaps? Probably not an Arbiter. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. I think we'll do a Zesht and a King in the Mist. And then we'll also do a obviously the T4 Trial of Secamus, as well as the T15 map, of course. I think that'll do. That will do. I have 2 logbooks for you. You're good, brother. I got some logbooks as well, but I don't think I'm gonna do a logbook. It's just, I don't think it's like the best test for the build. It's not gonna be like the most ideal thing for the for the YouTube video anyways. Explicitly for the YouTube video, because of course we'll test the build some more, because we're gonna buy, we're gonna buy all of our stuff for 1 divine, which, keep in mind, that's gonna be way more expensive than what we're currently using. Like, currently our whole kit, our jewels, everything is like 50 exalts, probably 50, 60 exalts, give or take. So we're gonna upgrade. This is gonna be a massive upgrade to 1 div budget. And specifically for the YouTube video, I think I'm going to test it against Zarok, King in the Mist, Zesht, and then we'll do a... Do we want to do a simulacrum map? That's the question. We'll do 2. That's the strat there, I think. We're going to do a regular T15 map, and then we're also going to do a little simulacrum map. I'll take, or no, that's temp chains, but it's corrupted, that won't work. Five mods, right? Yeah, it's 5 mods. Let me go and move the chat really quick, even though I think I'm probably about to just... Sorry, fellas. I think I'm going to take the chat off the screen. I'm going to make the chat smaller while we record and stuff for the YouTube video. I love you guys, but I'm going to try and... I think the chat on screen for the YouTube video is fine, but I think if it gets too big, it makes, like, trying to edit the video and, like, put stuff on screen a little bit complicated. So we're going to keep it a little bit smaller. Did they remove quantity off maps? No, they didn't. I'm just extremely unlucky. I just can't get quantity on a T15 map to save my life. Holy. There we go. We got one. Holy. And it's poop, man. It's poop rarity. What the heck? Holy. This was nasty. How do we only have 1 quant map? A singular one. That is crazy. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Okay, current small. Now we need to simu or deliriumify this one. Oops. Let's do 3 greed. Rarity items found. Actually, let's do... Or yeah, let's do greed. Whew. Okay. Alright, there we go. Is rarity modifier on gear a must-have? No, it's definitely not a must-have. It does make a difference, but it's not a must-have. I would say rarity on your maps is kind of a must-have though. Like rarity on your maps is super huge. Quantity is also really, really good as well. Yo, what's up, AKV? Is worth doing T16 maps for specific things? Yes, it is, but only for specific things. Yeah, I appreciate that. Lejeune Abracada. Thank you, thank you. All right, like I said, fellas, I'm gonna take a super short break. It's gonna be like 1-2 minutes, nothing major. We're gonna come back. We're gonna go ahead and take off all the gear, strip down, butt naked. You know how it goes. And then we're gonna rebuy everything for 1 divine. We're gonna start the challenge. You guys gotta stay tuned. I'll be right back. Whoa. Ta-da. There we go. I don't know what was going on there. Something crazy. Alright, we are back, fellas. We're back. Alright, of course, as I said before, this will be going on YouTube. So if I start sounding crazy, it's because I'm probably talking to the future YouTube viewers and I'm not directly talking to you guys in chat. Feel free to get your hello YouTube, hey YouTubes ready. Slam them in chat once we go, once you can tell it's started. And that's going to be pretty soon, to be honest. Let's go ahead and grab some of this currency really quick.
Hey.
What is the challenge? So the challenge is going to be to effectively, I mean, you'll get the rerun down here in just a second, but simply put, the challenge is going to be a 1 divine budget challenge. So we're going to buy our entire kit of gear and our jewels strictly on a 1 divine budget, and then we're just going to put the build to the test, see how strong it is. Could be bad, could be good. Don't know. You have to find out. Stay tuned. How do you like recent loot buff? Definitely feels good. Feels good, that's for sure. Alrighty. Let's run it. And I'll just be brutally honest in advance, fellas. I'm not the best at being a one-take Jake. So, short and sweet of that is we might have to re-record some of like the intro section or whatever. If it's just not that great, might have to re-record it because the quality of the YouTube video is pretty important to me, even though obviously I like to stream for you guys. And if I want to be able to make YouTube videos and stream consistently, I kind of have to do them both at the same time a little bit. So there's a small chance we might have to re-record some of this stuff. Y'all just have to bear with me. If you guys want to come back in 30, 45 minutes, feel free. It's not going to hurt my feelings. It's just letting y'all know in advance. Hey, mate, before you do this, want the last gamble on this Venters? Sure. Shit, we'll take it. What's the gamble on it? Is it like a Omen of Corruption Vol Orb, or what we talking about? Oh shit. Yeah, Omen Corrupted? Yeah, sure, I'll do it. Why not? Where's your stash at? Here it is. Your Alpha.
How can I help?
Have you tested the boxes with the new loot? Which boxes? Like strong boxes? I've done a few, and they definitely they feel better. That's for sure. Oops. Alright, get in here, Devoured Gamer. What you doing? You finishing up the map, or what's going on here? Oh, you gotta... Oh! Oh, you meant a Venter's box. I thought you meant... Nah, yeah, I don't have enough gold for this. I thought you meant the ring. Like the Venter's ring or whatever, the thing that has rarity and stuff on it. Okay, I'm a doofus. Yeah, I don't have enough gold. We are broke on gold. Every time we hit the researchers, we slam it, so we are broke. Well, I say broke. I mean, we got 335k. It's not a lot, obviously, but... Okay. Alrighty, well, we'll put the Vol Orb and Omen of Corruption away. Sheesh, a Divine and a Perfect Jeweler's. Nice. That's insane. Alrighty. Shoo! Alright, folks, here's the deal. We got a banger for you today, and that is because we are going to be doing the One Divine Budget Challenge. Rules are quite simple. We have exactly one Divine Orb, which is roughly 165 Exalted, to buy our entire kit worth of gear, also our jewels, and for those of you that are curious, we're going to be limiting ourselves. Yo, Uber sold at 0 with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Holy shit, the timing. Yeah, that was so funny. Okay. Well, honestly, that recording was going well, so I'm kind of sad, but hey, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. I'm going to turn off the alert box for just a second. That is kind of funny. Okay. Let me rerun through it in my head again really quick, make sure I remember it. Alrighty, here we go. Yeah, I appreciate that, Asian Kid TV. Thanks, my man. And yeah, I know vaping's bad for me. Don't worry. We had a whole chat about that on stream a little bit ago, believe it or not. Alright, here we go though. Shoo! Alright, folks, here's the deal. We got a banger for you today, and that is because we are doing the One Divine Budget Challenge for our Essence Drain Lich. The rules, super simple. We have exactly one Divine Orb, roughly 165 Exalted Orbs once it's exchanged, to buy our entire kit of gear and our jewels as well. We're also at level 79 currently. We're only going to be using this passive tree, so if we get any additional levels, we're not going to add any more passive points. We also only have 6 Ascendancy points. Once we've got everything finalized, I'll include a POE link down in the description. That way you guys can see all the gear we picked up, the passive tree setup, the Ascendancy points, and then after that, we're just going to put the damn build to the test. Might be bad, might be good. I really have no idea. We're going to fight some bosses, do some maps, do a little bit of everything. You'll have to just stay tuned, see if it's good or bad. Damn, it was so close. I messed up the ending, bro. So sad. So close, chat. So close to being the perfect recorded intro. So close to being a one-take Jake, man. So close. Okay, one more try. This is the one. Shoo! All right, folks, here's the deal. We got a banger for you today, and that is because we are doing the 1 Divine Orb Budget Challenge. The rules are quite simple. We have exactly 1 Divine Orb to buy our entire kit of gear, as well as our jewels. We're also level 79. If we get any additional levels during the challenge, we will not add any more passive points. We have 6 Ascendancy points currently. Once we get everything finalized, I'll include a POE link down in the description if you guys want to see what we ended up with, the gear, the passive tree, Ascendancies, all that good stuff. After that, we're just going to put the build to the test. I don't know if it's going to be good, bad, but you'll just have to stay tuned and find out. All right, there we go. One of those we'll have to do. I'll have to review them later, but one of those we'll have to do. Alrighty, so here we go. Now we're actually going to start buying the goodies. And actually what I'm gonna do, believe it or not, let's go ahead and close this. We don't need that for right now. I'm actually gonna use my trade links, believe it or not. We're just gonna go ahead and use our own trade links because I do actually have that much faith in them. And of course, I'll be including these trade links down in the description of the YouTube video in case you guys want to use them. Let's go ahead and get to it. All right, first things first, let's start with the wand. So let's actually double check, verify. We have how many exalted orbs exactly to spend? 169. All right, 169, say less. Let's just do a little bit of quick math too. So we basically have 170 to spend. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gear slots. 1, 2, 3 jewel sockets. So if we spend about 10 exalted orbs per piece, we should be good to go. But we can probably spend like 20 on our wand if we need. So let's start with the wand. All right, so we got the wand trade link opened up here, 20 exalted. We're gonna put that max level requirement of, at this point, we actually don't need to because we are 79, but just to be 100% safe, we will. Then we're gonna do, we want at least a +4 wand, up the minimum filter. Let's go ahead and just hit search. Let's go ahead and sort by sum. Oh wait, yeah, 20, okay. All right, here we go. We got increased spell damage, +4, cast speed, intelligence. Not bad. For those of you that are interested on stream, we're looking for spell damage, chaos damage, level of chaos spell skills, or all spell skills. Cast speed, intelligence is good. And that's mainly it. Spell damage, chaos damage, cast speed. Those are like the, and of course, levels of spell skills, but the level of spell skills is kind of a given. Not gonna lie, this one's kind of, some of these are looking pretty juicy. I do kind of want the intelligence, to be honest. Oh wait, actually, a little bit of mana regen wouldn't hurt. Wouldn't absolutely feel terrible. Let's just throw that in the filter really quick. It's actually, oh no, I can't update the filter with this. I'll have to update the filter later for mana regen, but we don't really need mana regen, but I wouldn't hate mana regen, I should say. Chaos damage, mana, spell skills, cast speed, mana regen. It's not bad. I think that's 20 exalted though, so it's on the more expensive side. Could get something cheaper here. Honestly, a multitude of these would actually be fine, so I'm just going to try for a couple of them. How many contagions should I be putting into a pack of mobs before switching to throwing Essence Drain into it? Having a hard time figuring out when to stop infecting and start damaging. Only one, pretty much. You just basically need one enemy to have Contagion and Essence Drain on them together, and then that's going to, like, spread throughout the whole pack. And now you're good. I didn't actually answer it while you got the ad. Alright, we'll try this one. So we've tried 4 whispers. Let's see. There we go. We got one. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, a little 10 exalted. 10 exalted wand. Not bad. Alright, there we go. 10 exalted wand, spell damage, chaos spell skills, cast speed, intelligence. Hard to beat that. Quite nice, quite nice. Alright, up next. Let's go focus. We're gonna do 15 exalted orb equivalent. We're gonna up this to 100. Max level 79. Search. Sum. We're gonna turn this count on really quick. There we go. Okay, we got energy shield, cast speed, level of all spell skills. Let's actually set the energy shield minimum as well to 100. Wow, that's a lot of energy shield. Wow, that's a lot of energy shield, actually. Whoa. +2 cast speed, fire res. Holy. I mean, this would be kind of a steal if we got it, to be perfectly honest. This would be a steal. It's a lot of res, but we need cast speed on this as well. You pretty much need cast speed anywhere you can get it with this build, as far as I'm concerned. It's also a nice shield. We don't hate getting a little bit of resistance on our focus, to be honest. It makes things a little bit easier. This massive energy shield. And a little bit of lightning res and some cast speed. Oh. Oh, let's go. Another banger. Absolute banger. Punch, punch, punch. Punch, punch, punch. Punch. What the fuck out? Wow. About to knock this dude out. Bing. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, here we go. Little 10 exalted orb focus. Super fat energy shield. Fractured cast speed. Level of all spell skills. A little bit of lightning res. Absolutely amazing. Got a lot more to go though. Yeah. Fuck. Got a lot more to go though. You'll just have to stay tuned. Alright, we'll edit that up in the video, don't you guys worry. We'll edit that up in the video. That'll come together nice and smooth. You won't even know. Alright, there we go. Nice thing is too, if we can just get this wand on, it gives us intelligence. So let's actually just quickly int 78. Perfect. You couldn't You couldn't script it better than what just happened there. Holy. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Absolutely amazing. Okay, we still got a decent chunk of change left, too. All right, let's go. What do we want to do next? Let's do our boots next. We're going to have to do boots, obviously. Or actually, let's do our uniques. So we got Itziri's Disdain, of course. We need 15% of max life. Oh, man, my filters are so good. I've already got it set up. I freaking surprise myself sometimes. Let's do 10. Let's see, what's the most we can get for 10? Still gonna be 15%. Okay, that's fine. Try this one for 10. I mean, honestly, I actually don't really care about the rarity for the challenge, to be perfectly honest. So I don't even know if I should spend the extra exalts on the rarity, to be perfectly fair, but... Alright, we just need one of them. Come on now. Come on, fellas. Surely one of y'all want to sell this still. Oh, nope, nope, nope. We do not want that one. We will take this one, though. That one works. No, no, no. We don't want the corrupted one with no socket. I can tell you that much. Alright, next up, Little Itziri's Disdain, 5 Exalted Orbs. The important part here is the 15% of maximum life as extra maximum energy shield. That's the range you want to be focused on. There we go. Why the dex instead of int on the tree attribute nodes? Just because I know I'll need I know I'm gonna need some dex for my support gems, basically, is the only real reason. Okay, we got our Itziri's. Nice, nice, nice. Oh wait, we also need to go ahead and grab some level 18 skill gems. Uh-oh. Do we have any in the guild stash by chance? Oh, bless you, guild members. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll put those back in the guild stash. I'll pay my dues. This is also not going to be part of the budget, but I completely forgot to do this before, so I'm just going to quality my blink really quick. Okay, everything else is kosher. Good to go. Alright, next up, we need Doidri's Tenua. At least that's the plan. We could maybe go for a pair of rare gloves, but I just know these are going to be cheap, so... Seems like a decent deal to me. Wow, surely these aren't actually going for 1 exalted, right? So that's great. Yo, what's up, Seiko? I appreciate that, brother. Thank you for the birthday wishes, my man. Alright, come on now. One of y'all go ahead and sell me the gloves. I'm about to just go on a massive spree. There we go. Surely one of them is gonna sell it, right? Oh my goodness. Okay, my bad. I messed up. My bad. That's how it always be, though. I swear, it makes no sense, man. You'll sit there and just, like, patiently, you know, what's the word, like, with courtesy, just whisper one person every minute or so, and you just never get a response, and then you used to go on, like, a spree, and all of a sudden you have everybody whispering you, or everybody trying to invite you. Alright, Doey Drew's Tinder, 2 Exalted, easy peasy. Okay, what's up next? What's up next, Doc? We got... Let's go for boots next. Yeah, let's do our boots. Actually, I could wait on my boots because maybe I could get 30% MS boots if I like have enough leftover currency. Nah, let's just do boots now. Actually, no, let's do rings. We'll do rings. Okay, so on these bad boys, we're going to need a decent amount of... decent amount of resistances, I think. Okay, chaos damage, life, intelligence, all LE cold, but we need cast speed as well, so let's put cast speed in here, or... I really want to have cast speed, I'll just say that. Okay, so we got fire, cast speed, all LE, cold res, chaos damage. I mean, that is a pretty juicy ring, I'm not gonna lie. Also a juicy ring, tons of cold res, life, cast speed, chaos damage, fire res. I mean, this little puppy right here is not bad. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, we're gonna try for that one. Little 5 exalted orbs. It's got cast speed, extra cast speed, life, LE, fire res. I mean, that's, you know, that's kind of a banger. This one's also a banger. We're gonna need a little bit of attributes from somewhere, probably. I'm not instantly 100% certain of where we're gonna get them, but we will need them somewhere. We might be able to sneak them in on like our boots or chest piece or something.
Go on.
Let's actually see. So we need 2 more points of dex. Our dex is covered. And then we can do 2 points of strength. How did that sound even come through with my alert box off? Yo, X Benelli X with the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Thank you, thank you. How do I turn off my... How do I pause my alerts? Okay, I think now the alerts should be paused. I'm just gonna keep the alerts paused for now since we're doing the YouTube video stuff. Yeah, I appreciate that, Sergeant Tao. Thank you, my man. Thank you for the birthday wishes, brother. All right, I guess we'll try this one too. I mean, this is also a good ring. What you doing over there? You causing a ruckus or what? This is an insane ring, but it just like sucks. I mean, we'd have to slam it, but I mean, it's one Exalted Orb. Honestly, we might as well try it. We might as well try it if we can get it. Sucks. None of these other people are wanting to sell those rings. We got one. Okay, there we go. Nice. We got one ring. One ring. Oh, whoa. I almost just messed up the whole budget. I almost pulled currency out of my stash. Would have been a disaster. Alrighty, a little 10 Exalted Ring. Max life, cast speed, all Ellie res, lightning res. Sheesh. On a fire res base. Not bad. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright, that's one ring taken care of. Okay, so we're looking like we need a lot of cold. We need a lot of everything, but we need a lot of cold. We need a chunk of chaos too, for sure. We're obviously going to get a lot of that from our belt. Goes without saying. Let's go ahead and try and find another ring real quick. This would be a big chunk of cold res, that's for sure. It's kind of low on the cast speed though, but I mean... Oh, what's that? Which one is this? Cast speed, all Ellie fire, max life. Yeah, we'll take that. I mean, it's 15 all Ellie. It's like 90 plus resistances or something. And 30% cast speeds, we'll take that. It's not terrible. Ring number 2 coming in with 30% total cast speed, max life, 15 all Ellie, 40 fire res, 10 Exalted Orbs. Hard to beat that. Hard to beat that. There we go. Oh, my mistake. Only 5 Exalted Orbs. Whoops. Sheesh. You don't have to tell me twice. We'll save a little bit of extra currency. There we go. Sheesh. Shoo. There we go. Little 5 Exalted Orb, nice little ring. We'll take it. Okay, our Fire and Lightning is looking much better. We need a lot of cold, we need chaos still. Okay, noted. Noted, noted, noted. Alright, next up, let's do our belt. Actually, we'll save our belt, because our belt is going to be kind of like our ace up our sleeve if we have any resistance problems at the end. We're going to try and solve them with the belt. Yes, the loot drop change is noticeable, Marius. Is it just me or is Wisp still dog shit? Can't say for sure. I haven't had enough time to really test it out. I have to stay tuned, figure that one out over time. It's nice to see you again, though, David Dews. How's it going, my brother? Appreciate you tuning in, my man. Alright, let's see. 700, 127. Damn, wait, we got hella currency left over at the moment. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 pieces left, plus the chiming staff. Let's go ahead and get the chiming staff now, because I guarantee you if I don't get the chiming staff now, I will forget it. And that is because I don't have a trade link set up for it. But we'll go ahead and get one now. Chaos spell, regular spell. We're going to go 4-4. 1. Actually, we'll go 5-5. We're going to go cast speed. That's all we care about. I set the Exalted Orb equivalent for this at 5 Exalted Orbs. And we're going to go cast speed. Boom. +6. Cast speed. Intelligence. It's perfect. This would also do. We actually probably want intelligence on this too, since we have intelligence on our wand. If we weapon swap and like we lose that intelligence, might be bad. Might be bad. Let's go just 4. Come on now, somebody's got to have one of these, right? There we go. Alright, we got one for 5 Exalted. Not exactly the price I would like to pay for it, but we'll take it. We'll take it. You're planning on making a 0.2G juiced up Giga loot guide video? I don't know about like a full loot guide video, but I do plan to make some videos in relation to the new loot changes. Yes. Alright, next up, we got our second weapon set, Chiming Staff, 5 Exalted Orbs. Only thing that matters here really is the cast speed, level of chaos spell skills, and that's pretty much it.
I must know more first.
Uh-oh. Damn. Oh, wait, actually, I might have a strat here. Oh, yeah, I think I got the strat. Wait. No, wait, I don't have the strat. Ah, whatever.
I must know more.
We'll figure it out. Actually, I think I can just tweak my passives again. It'll probably work.
I must keep calculating.
You speak.
Another strategy.
Okay, yep, there we go. We're all good. All good. Okay. You don't need to use Distilled Fear, Enzo. It is a good idea to use Distilled Emotions on your maps, but it doesn't need to be Fear. You could do Greed, Paranoia, are both also great options. I'm not even sure what Fear does for maps, to be honest. I don't think I've ever used it. Okay. Let's go ahead and slap this filter over here. Okay, 2 birds, 1 stone, easy peasy. Alright, so now we need amulet, chest piece, belt, boots. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves... Let's go ahead and grab ourselves a pair of boots. Juicy old pair of boots. Yeah, that is true, Dave. I just honestly just don't think Ingenuity is like that great for this build. There's honestly not that many people that actually run Ingenuity for Essence Drain Lich. I think it's just because like the stats you're getting on your rings are just not worth bumping up from Ingenuity over just having a regular belt, I don't think. Alright, boots. We're gonna go 15 Exalted Orb. We're gonna go... Let's try for 30% movement speed. Let's see what happens. Let's try 20 Exalted, actually. We've got 120, 122 left. Okay, so we need a lot of cold, still a decent chunk of lightning and fire and chaos. So we need a lot of res here. Let's add a weighted sum V2 just to help out with that. Fire, chaos. This is decent. It's a lot of cold, a lot of intelligence. Decent amount of ES. It's chaos res here. It's not terrible. Chaos res again. Let's shake it down to 25. See what happens here. Ooh, cold and chaos. That's not bad. Fire and lightning. It's too much fire, though, I think. I mean, still be not bad, actually. Stun threshold also doesn't hurt. honestly... Where was that pair I was just looking at? Fire, cold. Ooh, this has intelligence too, actually. That's a decent pair. That's a decent pair. I think we'll take that. We will take that. Was that 10 exalted? Up next, the boots. 25% MS, intelligence, fire res, cold res, stun threshold, good chunky energy shield numbers, 10 exalted. Let's go. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, Rick. Alright, we're over on int now. We need a little bit more strength. Boom. There we go. Attributes are covered. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, we need lightning and cold. Lightning and cold. And chaos. Lightning, cold, chaos. Okay. So, next up, let's do our chess piece. We want a big old chunky energy shield chest piece here, I can tell you that much for sure. And we have a lot of currency to spend, so we can actually overspend on this probably a little bit. We'll go up to 30 exalted. Let's check this out. Okay, so we got what's energy shield looking like? 788 is the max for 30 exalted. 487 is the max sum. So let's do 325 and 550. Okay, we got fire, cold, stun threshold. We don't need fire though. Don't need fire. Intelligence, life, cold, lightning. This is decent. Cold, lightning, life, stun threshold, also very decent. It's only 2 chaos, actually. Golly, partner, this is actually a pretty damn good chess piece right here. Oh, this is also insane. If only this wasn't fire. If that was like cold res and chaos res, that'd be insane. Cold lightning chaos. 592 ES. It's not really giving us near enough, like, well, maybe not near enough. It's okay on the res side of things. Actually, we're gonna do a little bit audible. We're gonna grab our belt first before our chest piece. And I know for sure I'm gonna need chaos res. Probably like 20%. Yeah, we'll do 20%. No, I got a 60-second thing. Damn it. Is this the play? Skip evasion entirely and stack ES? Unfortunately, the truth is, a lot of times that is the play, fella. I can tell you that much for sure. A lot of times that is the play. On this build, for sure, that's the play. On other builds, it's really just going to depend on the build, to be perfectly blunt with you. Oh shit, accidentally muted, my bad, my bad. And this definitely could be the move. It's no life, which kind of sucks, but it's not the end of the world. No, I'm good, Justin. I already got an Adziri's Disdain for my helmet. I could try and gamble this one. Cold Chaos. Hope it hits Lightning Res. There's only one charm slot, unfortunately. Ideally, I would get 2 charm slots. I don't think I need 3. But ideally, I would like to get at least 2, if at all possible. Although I don't think 1 would be a deal breaker. Let's up our budget on the belt just a little bit. Let's try 25, see if we get anything extra. Not really. Oh, I hope it's this one. Wait, what? I don't even know what that was. Wait, was that a friend request? I don't even know what I just accepted. Wait, this is it, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's it. Okay, nice. And wait, how much was this? 10 exalted, okay. Whoops. Alrighty, belt, 10 exalted orbs, life, mana. The things that are important are the cold res, lightning res, chaos res. Let's go. Alrighty. So now we have 102 exalted orbs left over to go for our chest piece, amulet, and jewels. Okay. Wow. We've ended up spending way less currency than I would have thought, to be honest. What is the staff for? It is for Sigil of Power. Right, yeah. Which is a little thing that gives us a little buff. Oh my goodness, we have so much cast speed, it's crazy. We have infinite cast speed. Okay. All right, next up, we still need chest and amulet. Okay, so let's work on that. Let's do our chest piece first, I think. Maybe do these kind of at the same time. We've already got the link here. Let's open up an amulet link as well. We're gonna go 40 exalted maximum on the amulet, to be specific. And now, let me think for a second, because I know for sure that, well, one, I don't care about fire res, so I'm gonna take off a couple things just for myself. I know that I don't need fire. I don't really want a lightning roll. I either want cold or all Ellie. Or chaos. And then in specific, I know for sure that I want maximum energy shield. Increased maximum energy shield. Actually, I can just put this in the count filter. Okay. Yeah, we'll do like 40 and then 2. Holy. We will gladly take this. +2 levels, all Ellie, cold, mana, and fat energy shield. I would gladly take that. Oh, please, 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 tell me. Yes, let's go. Let's go. That should be like a perfect amulet. It's gonna solve our lightning. Oh, this is perfect. Now we have an absolutely massive 30 Exalted Orb amulet. Chunky energy shield, +2 level of all spell skills, all early res, cold res. I mean, this is just absolutely mwah for 30 exalted. Absolutely bliss. I'm in heaven. I'm in heaven. Oh, look at it. It's so perfect. Okay, we got fire, lightning. We need a little bit of cold on our chest piece and some chaos. We're looking for cold, chaos on our chest piece. That's it. And we can also obviously put some chaos runes in our gear if we need to. We'll put chaos in our gloves, 100%. We can put chaos in our Aziris. Let's do that now. Well, actually, we'll buy those with the budget, or we'll try to. It's actually gonna get a little spicy now. I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. Well, it's gonna get a little spicy if we have to buy chaos res soul cores. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, to be specific, we have 20, 40, 60, 72. We need 3 jewels, 5 to 10 exalted orbs per jewel. It's anywhere from 15 to 30 for jewels, 30 for chest piece. How much are the chaos res thingies? Oh my goodness, that was a fat hiccup. 11 each. Okay, well, yeah, we'll worry about that at the end. Yeah, armor scraps, I'm not counting those in the budget. Sorry. If that's a problem for anybody, too bad. Sucks to be you. Like, I'm not counting everything in the budget. I'm not counting armor scraps or artificer's orbs or the runes themselves, like the actual like regular runes. I'll count soul cores because I think that's reasonable, but like for the most part, people have armor scraps and shit sitting around in their stash, so I'm not gonna count that. All right, but we need a chess piece though, and ideally we're looking for chaos. Chaos res. We don't care about fire lightning. I mean, this is a juicer. An absolute juicer. 23 chaos res, 32 cold. Max life, energy shield out the wazoo. I mean, shit. There's not a lot of options here though, so we're kind of just gonna have to hope we get one of them probably. Cold chaos. I mean, 17 cold's not quite gonna cut it. We need 21 cold or 22 if we want 76%. Might just have to lower the ES a little bit, or maybe lower that a little bit. If you had to pick Lich or Spear, I mean, it depends on what you want. For like the most efficient farming or whatever, it'd have to be Spear, I think. Granted, I can't say for a fact because I haven't fully invested into a Chaos.Lich build to be able to give like a fair comparison, but it's quite likely that Lightning Spear would be like more efficient. Hey, 10 Exalted, we'll take it. That's going to give us extra currency for the soul cores. Damn, this guy's hideout looks crazy. What the hell am I looking at? And finally, the last piece is going to be a 10 Exalted Orb chest piece. We got fat, chunky energy shield, 557 pre-iron runes, decent max life, intelligence, cold, and chaos res. Absolutely superb. Yeah, I appreciate that, monster bastard. 10 pounds. Thank you, my man. Oh, whoa, 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 wait. Trade canceled. Wait. What the hell happened there? Okay, he wanted 11. That's fine, though. Okay, let's check it out post rune. Oh my goodness, I have no greater iron runes. Disaster. Okay, let me put these away really quick. 61. I need to buy some iron runes, and I'm going to do that with non-budget exalted orbs. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Whoops, what am I doing? Okay. Wait. No. How did that come out of my freaking... Oh my goodness. How much did I have exactly? I had 3 stacks of 20 plus 1, right? That's what it was?
Hey.
Pretty positive it was 3 stacks of 20 plus 1. Let me just pull up the stream just to double check. Yeah, okay, yeah. 3 stacks of 20 plus 1, okay. Okay, socketables, boom. Shoo! 724 energy shield, are you kidding me? We're up to 7k. We're up to 7k ES, and we haven't even spent all of our currency yet. Oh my goodness. 7k is crazy, man. That is such a disgusting amount of energy shield, actually. Okay, yeah, this turned out great.
Hello there.
Okay, let's buy our jewels, and then we'll buy Chaos Res Soul Cores. I think it's the strat. Strataruni. Let's go ahead and armor scrap this. I completely forgot about adding quality to my rings, actually, but I don't need it. I don't even know what quality I would add to these rings. I mean, it would have to be like a resistance-based one for me to get the most bang for my buck. But I don't need resistances now, so then it would be a caster one for the cast speed. But in hindsight, maybe buffing the resistances on these would have been good. And then, yeah, defense. Yeah, 100% defense quality would be great here for the amulet because it has so much energy shield. 100% agree. Defense. Let's grab some Carapace Catalysts. Okay, 19%. That's fine. Caster. I've got some. Okay, that's whatever. We got like 6% extra cast speed or whatever it was. We got a decent bit of extra energy shield though. It's not bad. We'll never shy away from extra ES. And for this bad boy, we need an Artificers, and then we need a Greater Iron, 360. Shoo! Say less, partner. And we need Artificers. Another Greater Iron. There we go. We are sitting mighty nice, mighty nice. Very nice, very nice. Alright, last but not least, we need ourselves some jewels. Some jewels. Let's go 10. We need 2. Actually, let's just buy our Chaos Res Soul Cores now. Chaos. We need 2 of them for 24 of those. Okay, sure. Takes it out right there. Perfect. Gives us that one back. Perfect. Bing, bing. 64%, 76%, 76%, 75%. Mwah. Okay. Now we need jewels. Alright, so we have 38 exalted. Alright. 38 exalted remaining after spending a little bit of extra currency on our Chaos Res Soul Cores. And all we need left are 3 jewels. So I'm sure we can make that work. Come in here. 5 exalted orb equivalent. Search. Some. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Energy shield, area of effect, skill effect duration, and ailment threshold. Not terrible. Increased effective withered is very good. Let's see, how much would it cost for us to get an even remotely decent jewel with increased effective withered? Are there like any really? And that's not bad. Cast speed, area of effect, effective withered. It's also decent. Okay, we're probably not in the right price range for increased effective withered, I think, to be honest. We're just not going to be able to find like a good enough all-around one jewel if we're looking for that, I think. This is not bad. It's also not bad. Not too bad. I mean, if I can get this for 3 and slam an exalted orb on it, I'll do it. Don't say I won't, because I will. This is also decent. I would take that. Actually, and I actually have an idea. I'm going to get 1 jewel. Or I'm going to try to get 1 jewel with recover mana on kill. Like recover percent mana on kill. Because I didn't end up getting any mana regen anywhere. So recover mana on kill could be nice. Anyways. First jewel, 5 exalted orbs, spell damage, max energy shield, skill effect duration. Shoo! We will take it. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright. So let's do... This is going to be a bit of an audible. I probably wouldn't recommend this for this build usually. But... We're gonna try it out. Honestly, I'd be fine with 1% recovery, I think. I think I'd be fine with that. Nice. That's a freaking juicy one. That is a juicy one. Second jewel, down the hatch. 5 exalted orbs, chaos damage, cast speed, energy shield recharge rate. Did a little bit of an audible here. We got 1 jewel with recover % of maximum mana on kill because we got 0 mana regeneration on any of our gear anywhere. And I know that mana regeneration shouldn't be a problem for bosses whatsoever. It's not really going to be a problem for mapping. But having this, since we have no mana regen, will actually make things just a little bit smoother. Just gonna like be a little bit of cushion for our quality of life, just to make sure that we don't have any mana problems while mapping. This should take care of us. Okay, now we need 1 more jewel ski. 1 more. What else did that have on actually? Yeah, energy shield, cast speed, chaos damage. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, what do we have here? We have skill effect duration. I wouldn't mind getting some area of effect or skill effect duration at this point. Either of those I think would be great. This would be great too. Area of effect, effective withered, and cast speed. I mean, I would take it. I would take this too, but I'm probably not going to get it. I would certainly take this as well. Holy guacamole, I would take this in a heartbeat. Oh my goodness, I have to pee so bad. 3 orbs of alchemy. I bet you I get this one. Unless this person is just like AFK. Hold up, I gotta go pee so bad. I have 28 exalted left actually, so I can up the price on this last jewel. I'll be right back. Un momento. Woo. Ukachaka. Okay, I'm back. We are back. Okay. Alright, 28 exalted left. It's, ain't that up to 10. I could just up it to 28, but if I have a little bit of extra exalted orbs to spare, like, I think that would look good for the video. Be kind of nice. I'd happily roll on this. Oh, what is that? Let's see. Oh, let's go. Let's go. And finally, the last jewel socket, or the last jewel we need, 13% max energy shield, cast speed, skill effect duration, a measly 10 exalted orbs. Hard to beat that. Alright, and here's the deal on this one. It only came with 3 mods. We have 18 exalted orbs left over. We've already got everything we need. I'm not going to be counting flasks, charms in the budget. If that offends you, sucks to be you. Go cry about it. It's not my problem. And I just don't think it's necessary. You should have some charms and flasks sitting around in your stash, and they're super, super cheap to get. So that'd just be a pain in the ass inconvenience for me. With that being said, we are going to go ahead and slam it. Oh my, yes. Faster start of energy shield recharge. Are you kidding me? That thing just went from like 10 exalted orbs probably to a divine in value, give or take. Here, a little divine. It's a low roll. It's only 11% out of 10 to 15, but it's a good stat. So it's a 4 good stat jewel. Those usually go for at least a divine, and we just slammed it. Let's go. Alrighty, there we go. All 3 jewel sockets, all the gear. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Okay. Alright, give me 1 sec, chat. About to have to do another recorded segment, so I gotta brainstorm for half a minute. The price checker is called Sidekick, Enzo. It's my favorite price checker so far. Yeah, actually, that's a good point, Backseat Andy. Literally 1 Exalt gamble just paid for my entire kit. Actually, I should talk about that. Hold on, I'm going to do a little segment for that. It's also worth noting that the 1 Exalt orb that we just slammed on this to gamble it basically just paid for our entire kit. Because, actually, our entire kit and then some. We have 17 Exalted orbs left over from the original 1 Divine orb. Turned it into a 1 Divine jewel. Basically just paid for the entire kit. Not bad. Not bad. Alright. Are you going to try Pinnacle bosses? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I will. My plan is to do these 4 things plus my 4th Ascendancy. So I'm going to kill Zarok. I'll be doing a Delirious 5 mod T15 map. A non-Delirious 5 mod T15 map. A T0 Zesht. And a T0 King in the Mist. If it seems like we just annihilate these bosses, maybe we'll push the envelope and we'll say, okay, let's try a T1, let's try a T2, let's try a T3. Very unlikely that this build is capable of doing T4 Pinnacles, probably not even T3 Pinnacles right now, but if we just like obliterate the T0 Pinnacles, then maybe we'll try. Oh, are you going to allocate something in your amulet? Good point, actually. Good point. Interestingly enough, it's funny you bring that up because while leveling, I did a lot of like looking around on POE to try and figure out what anoint, if any, would make sense for the leveling guide without being overly expensive. And truthfully, there's just like very few good options for this build when it comes to anoints. One that I want to anoint is Reverberation. It's a paranoia, a guilt, and a fear. How much does that cost? 14. Wow. Wait, we actually have exactly enough because guilts are extremely cheap. Do we want to anoint? I mean, we probably should. I mean, we're kind of like one Exalted Orb short in a sense. Spirit Bond for the totem is kind of good. Where's Spirit Bond? Or is that this actually? Oh yeah, this is Greed, Ire, Fear. Yeah, we could do that actually. Wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, it is cheaper. Like, I could afford it. I think I'm just going to go no Anoint, though. And I'll talk about that in a second. But I think I'm just going to go no Anoint. Like, I don't think we need it for the test. I think it's going to be fine. I mean, because the Anoint I want to get is 20% increased area of effect. It's 18 Exalted Orbs. We got 17. I could, like, you know, shimmy around the rules there for that one Exalted Orb. But I think I'd rather just leave it at the fact that we had 17 Exalted Orbs to spare. We didn't even get to anoint our amulet, but the build is probably still going to do pretty decent. How's the new patch? Feels good. You can feel the difference in loot. I'll say that much. Oh no, wait, this is so dumb. Not, that's why you need this to be Incinerate. I just finally figured it out. You need it to be Incinerate because Incinerate is a channeling spell. I see. Life tap, exploit weakness. Don't worry about what's going on right now, chat. Don't worry about it. Nothing important is happening right now. Okay, there we go. All right, we just need to make sure we're not on full life, so that way we can have quick response going on. A little bit of quick response action, if you know what I'm talking about. Let's put that back up there. Alrighty. Okay, next recorded segment about to happen, fellas. Give me one sec. Which store? Like Walmart? Okay, alright. See you in a bit. Oh. Alrighty. Shoo! Alright, folks. Here's the final product. We got our entire kit put together. We got all 3 jewels, juicy jewels, I might add at that. And we still have 17 exalted orbs remaining. There is a slight dilemma here. We have yet to actually put an anoint on our amulet. And the only one that like we really want to put is reverberation, which funnily enough happens to cost 18 exalted orbs for the paranoia, guilt, and fear. I could obviously shimmy around the rules here with this and just give myself 1 extra exalted orb. I'm sure nobody would be super upset, but we're not going to do it. We're just going to do no anoint. I'm sure, we're going to test a build like this. Hopefully it does good. I have no idea yet. In order to test it, for those of you that are interested, and of course you'll be seeing this very shortly, we're going to be doing a T15 map, 5 mods, a T15 Delirious map, 5 mods, a T0 Zesht, a T0 King in the Mist, and then finally we will also be doing Zarok for our 7th and 8th Ascendancy points to see if the build is capable of that. Of course, we have no idea right now. You'll have to find out, so stay tuned. Alrighty. Okay, that's the little recorded segment. There we go. Alright, so let's start off with the map, shall we, boys, I think? Boys and girls? I think it's going to be the map. Okay, and then what do we want to do for the map? Like, what should we show? Probably a delirium, or probably not a delirium, actually, because the next one's going to be delirium. So probably a breach expedition? Or a breach ritual would be nice, actually. Perfect. Look at that. Breach ritual. Perfect. Is the witch beginner friendly? Yes, the witch is beginner friendly in my opinion. Okay. All right. All right, here we go, folks. As you can see, it is a 5 mod T15 map. We got 3 suffixes, so it's, harder because of 3 suffixes instead of 3 prefixes. We just want that 1 extra portal just in case we die. Of course, not delirious. We're going to be doing a breach ritual irradiated map, so it's kind of like a T16, but I just want to be able to demonstrate the breach and ritual capabilities of the build. So let's hop into it. Oh, wait. I messed up a recorded segment. Fuck. Hold on, I just realized. I messed this up. I didn't go over the freaking the stats of the build or anything like that. That would have been a big oopsie. Let's grab a different map really quick. Let's redo that original segment and then we'll do the map. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Take 2. Shoo! Alright, folks. Here we go. Here's the final product. We have 17 exalted orbs remaining left over. Of course, we have our full kit. We have all 3 of our jewel sockets filled up. We did actually run into one dilemma, which is we did not get an anoint on our amulet, and unfortunately the only anoint I really care about too much is reverberation, which would cost us roughly 18 exalted orbs, or basically exactly 18 exalted orbs to be specific. Fortunately, we have 17, so we are one short. I could shimmy around the rules here and, just give myself an extra exalted orb to play with, but I'm not going to do it. We're going to go without the anoint. I think we will be okay. In order to test the build, we are going to be running a 5 mod T15 map, 5 mod T15 Delirious map, T0 Zest, T0 King in the Mist, and then finally we will also be doing Zarok for our 7th and 8th Ascendancy points. As I said previously in the intro, I will be including a POE planner in the description if you want to see the stats, the specific stats on all of the gear, but I will just quickly go over like a little overview of what we've got and maybe some of the highlights. So as you can see here, resistances, all capped, 76, 76. Unfortunately, we're one short on cold to be at that 76 since we have one extra to our maximum from the passive node right up here. We're at 64% chaos, not capped, but certainly quite good. We'll take it. We also have 8,200 energy shield on less than a 1 divine orb budget. We have 1570 life. We're currently sitting at 1463, so we can make use of this node, get faster start of energy shield recharge when not on full life, so we're just slightly below full. And yeah, 8200 energy shield, resistance cap, 1.27 second recharge, energy shield recharge delay, quite good. We have a total of +8 levels to our chaos spells, or our spells in general. Well, no, just chaos spells specifically, which is quite solid as well. And yeah, all in all, the build is super strong. Like I said, POE planner, if you want the more specific stats on all the gear, let's go ahead and hop into the build test. I don't know if it's going to do good or bad. You just have to stay tuned. Alright. Well, hopefully that one works. That one didn't feel quite as clean, but hopefully that one eats. Okay, we need to find another breach ritual map. Okay, we'll do this one. Let's do Oasis, or Seepage, Oasis. Yeah, we'll do Oasis. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate the birthday wishes, guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, fellas. Alrighty, folks. As previously stated, here we go. It's a 5 mod T15 map. It does have Delirium on the map node, but we're not going to interact with it. I'm going to be showing you guys the breach, the ritual, and then obviously just clearing the map to showcase the build. And of course, the next map is going to be Delirium Instilled, so we'll get a feel of that once we get there. You stay tuned. What is all of this shit popping up on my screen, man? Like, I'm not intentionally clicking these things. Alright, into the map we go. As I'm sure you guys know by now, we're going to be using Contagion Essence Drain combo, and of course, in combination with that, we will also be using our Dark Effigy every once in a while. And at first glance, the build is already looking like it's going to be pretty decent. Here we go with a rare. Rare died pretty quickly. Not really going to pick up any loot in these maps unless there's like a currency drop, because I'm just not super concerned with it since we are just trying to test the build out here. Contagion Essence Drain looks pretty strong. Okay, we've got our first breach. These are convalescents. Basically cannot die with convalescents, feels like. actually getting a little bit of frame rate lag. Just because of our dark effigies, primarily, I think. Okay. I'd say that was not a bad breach. To be perfectly fair, this build is not exactly the best for breaches. I think it does shine a little bit more in stuff like Ritual, Ritual Expedition. But that was actually a pretty decent breach, all things considered. T15 map, low budget. I'm happy with that. Quite comfortable, no real fear of dying. Not the fastest clear in the game, but hey, that's expected with the budget. Little Chaos Orb, love that. Let's go and Alcorb the Strongbox. Shoo! 3 Exalted Orbs, say less. A new loot patch is going hard. Alright, we got a little Ritual here. Alright, I mean, yeah. This build is just destroying the regular T15 map. Definitely gonna have to crank it up to the Delirium map to get a real test, I think. There's my audience with the king sitting there. And yeah, we're using up a little bit more mana than I would like. We do have like really good mana regen, but our spells just, I mean, my Contagion costs 390 mana, which is kind of insane. Leads me to believe that, you know, there's a chance that Anointing Conservative Casting could be a decent option, to be honest. It's a discussed ire, so it's not going to be the cheapest Anoint. Could be a decent option, though. If you don't have any, like, mana regen on your gear, that would be a way to solve the issue, I think. Granted, it doesn't really feel bad. Like, it's not like a huge issue, the mana regen. I just got to use my mana flask a little bit here and there. Oh, this guy want to talk to me. Makes quick work of rares so far. Not bad, not bad. Okay, map completed. Let's go and do a couple more of these rituals to test those out. I mean, I'll tell you what, partner. For less than 1 divine, it is kind of hard to beat this. Like, I would say this actually does kind of compete with Lightning Spear builds. Like, it's not that far off. Especially because of just how tanky we are, which is actually a bit of an issue for Lightning Spear builds. Just 1 Essence Drain Contagion. Will that last the whole? Oh no, it won't. Unfortunately. Yeesh, that was actually a lot of monsters for that ritual, it felt like. That we can get ourselves the good old audience with the king here. Where's the last ritual at? Here it is. Alright, last ritual for the map. So far, the build has treated me very well. I envision it's going to perform well on this ritual as well. I mean, can I just, like, sit still? Sit still, convalescence? I mean, we can survive for a while. Nice. I like that. It's not bad. Just stupid tanky. Absolutely crazy amount of tank. Just an absolute chunker. Big energy shield guy. Big energy shield guy. Right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves a little nothing or audience with the king. Love that. Wow, 2,000 tribute for the chaos. I don't think so, but we'll defer it. Sure. And boom. And none. None crazy. Alrighty, well, T15 map was certainly a success. Certainly a success. Let's see, is there any expeditions over here? Here we go. Got an expedition, nice. Alrighty, next up is a, once again, T15 5-mod map, but this one's going to be Delirious. Stay tuned. Alrighty, here we go. Hopping into the Delirious map this time around. This time we have a Breach and an Expedition to showcase. There may also be a Ritual here, but I know for sure there's a Breach and an Expedition.
You are already doomed.
And for those of you curious, this is 30% Delirious. So it's a decent chunk of added difficulty for sure. I usually would not advise trying to do a Delirious map on a 1 Divine budget build, not even remotely close would I recommend it, but we're gonna see if we can. It's probably gonna be a bit slow, but we're gonna see if we can do it regardless. Little blink action, big blink guy. Okay, not the smoothest rare right there, but we got through him. Wasn't too bad. Oh, goodness. A unique boss. Okay, not bad. Hey, we got him. We took him down, folks. Love that. Absolutely love that. Okay, we're running through. Got another rare here. Not bad. Not bad, honestly.
Death and decay.
Yeah, absolutely not bad. Man, get your stupid ass out the ground. Thank you very much. Phew. Man, that clear just doesn't get old. The satisfying feeling of Essence Drain Contagion. Yeah. Okay. I like the loot changes. I'll tell you what. I can get behind these loot changes. Okay, brother. Come on now. Come on now. You cannot beat that. On the 20% rarity too. We already paid for our build. We already paid for our build. I mean, come on now. It's just too easy. It is just too easy. Absolutely love that. Whoa, 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 that's a lot of monsters. Alrighty, what a success story this has been, huh? What an absolute success story. Holy, what is happening on my screen? Holy hell. Alright, here we go with the breach on the Delirious map. This could be quite rough. This should be rough, to be honest. I mean, if the build handles this well, then, like, the build's just gotta be kind of insane. Oh my goodness, 10 breach splinters. Convalescence. Started to take a little bit of damage there. Grab that clasp hand. I mean, hey, that's not too bad. That's not too shabby. We will take that. We will take that.
I need more time.
Local, need your aid.
Okay, let's see. What do we want here? Pack size, quantity of items, quantity of expedition logbooks. Definitely grab both of these. Grab that. That.
Scratching up some treasure chests.
Yeah, I appreciate the birthday wishes, fellas. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Expedition in the T15 Delirious map. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Accidentally blinked into the enemies. Not ideal. Not ideal.
Death, take you. Out of mana.
All right, this should just obliterate everything, right? Yep, there we go. Nice and easy. Oh, we got some more over here.
Not on mine.
Damn. Them boys was Kamehameha waving me. Okay. Got ourselves an Exalted Orb, Excavated Chest, Black Scythe Artifact. Ooh, and an Expedition Logbook. Shit, don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. Alrighty. T15, 30% Delirious map, 1 Divine Orb budget, complete. Sheesh. Now, we just got to see if the build can actually compete. Maybe not compete, but now we got to see if the build can actually stand up to some pinnacle bosses. Still don't know yet. Single target, huge question mark for this build, but you just got to stay tuned. Alrighty. Dumper tab. Okay. Oh, less energy shield because I'm weapon swapped. Whenever I go to my staff, I lose some ES. Okay, next up, what are you thinking, fellas? Should I go do my... I should do Zarok last, probably, right? Because, I mean... Well, it doesn't really matter, I guess. But, yeah, I'll do Zarok last, I think. Or... No, let's do Zarok now, I think. Yeah. I think we only need to do a 75, but we'll just go ahead and do an item level 81. Why not? Might as well. Might as well. Shoo! All right, folks, here we are. We're going to be doing a Trial of Secamus. Of course, as you can see, this is area level 80. I believe we only need to do area level 75 to get our 7th and 8th Ascendancy points, but you need to do area level 80 to have a chance at getting the last Flame Relic, and just this is usually the item level of Jin Barias you're going to get in the deep end game, so we're going to go with level 80. I, of course, should go without saying, but I, of course, did not spend my 1 div budget on these relics. These relics are not super crazy, but I do have full honor resistance, and I've got some extra movement speed, a little bit of quantity of relics dropped by monsters. It's not a super crazy setup. It's like 3-4 divine setup, but you know, that's not the point of this. This is for farming. We're just here trying to test the build, see if it can take care of Zarok. So I'll see you when we get there. Stay tuned.
Once more.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, fellas, here we are on our way to Zarok. Let's take him down.
Death and decay. A lovely creature.
Impressive endurance. An oasis in the desert.
Oh, we can go with that. Alright. Sorry, chat. I'm going to go ahead and take the Twitch chat off the screen. Or actually, I'll move it again. Let's just move it while we're in the Trial of Secamus. There we go.
More mana.
Good riddance.
A little bit of sacred water. Never hurt anybody. Got 2 large fountains in front of us, which is quite nice. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh.
A moment of respite.
More mana.
Good riddance.
Okay.
A moment.
No issues thus far, of course. Not that we would really expect any at this point, but it's going good, going good.
Drain. More mana.
That was close. oasis in the desert.
I might have to skip the merchant so I can go. You have no evasion. 50% increased max life is not great. We obviously cannot lose all sacred water. That's a run killer. So yeah, I think we gotta skip the merchant.
The ritual has been disrupted.
I need more time.
Stand tall.
Okay. Not bad. Let's see. Anything useful here? 50% less merchant prices. Monsters do not drop sacred water. Is that not insane? That seems pretty damn good if you ask me.
The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself. It burns.
Okay, not bad.
Succeed. Rest a while.
Okay, more max
The
honor.
choice is made.
Next time you go below 20% max life. Yeah, we'll take that. That's
Always
pretty good.
onwards. You will succeed. May the
Yeah, you're right. These are
winds
turrets, not totems. That's for damn sure.
Wither away.
Chaos resistant. Yuck.
None can oppose me.
A great challenge. Overcome.
I need more time.
I shall aid you.
Ooh. Silver tongue. Nice.
Onwards. Go with strength. Always onwards.
Okay, these merchant prices are so low now. It's crazy.
too soon.
I would give anything for a sip.
Infection!
Good riddance. Greetings.
Okay, Hairfoot.
Always
Nice,
onwards.
nice. Yeah, if you type exclamation point video Azale Rogue, it'll take you to the video for the leveling guide for this build, and then there's also a written planner and literally everything you need. If you type exclamation point video, you'll find with that link.
Onwards. The choice is made.
Yep, no problem, brother. No problem whatsoever. Ooh, all these kind of suck. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map could, like, completely brick me. Oh, no, it's not that video, SJ. It's not the full walkthrough, but yeah. It's not, right? Is it? Let me just make sure. I didn't put the wrong link, did I? Okay, no. Just had to double check. Yeah, all of these really suck, actually. Increased damage taken while on low life is not really fun. Not be ideal. I mean, it's honestly not the end of the world, though, I guess. I mean, shouldn't be on low life, really, at all. But
I need more mana.
where's this last one at? There we go.
Impressive endurance.
Which class in Ascendancy is best for it? Probably what I'm playing right now, Witch and then Lich for the Ascendancy.
The ritual has been disrupted. I shall aid you.
Okay, this would be good. I mean, honestly, a lot of these would be good.
Onwards. All we will succeed.
Holy 25,000 honor. 20, just a casual 25k honor. Holy.
You should have served me. Putrefy.
Shoo. That was clean. Oh shit, I forgot the lever. I just made it not clean, but that's whatever.
Not
Two
yet.
ancient guardians await you ahead. Be light on your feet. It's gaining strength.
One down.
That was an impressive display.
Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. That is a lot. A lot of jewels, my goodness.
Greetings.
Oh yeah, Mr. Ruby. Oops. Good call, good call. There we go. Forward. On we go. On we go. Let's take care of business.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Yo, that is funny, CJ. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for sharing the content, brother. I'm glad to hear one of your buddies was already checking it out, too. That's awesome.
Destroy beauty. Wither away. None can oppose me.
So we don't need that.
A great challenge overcome.
We are booned up, I tell you what, fella. We are booned up. Let's see here. Yeah, sure. I guess we'll go large into merchant. Why not?
swift magnificence.
528 sacred water. Sheesh. Lose 20 sacred water when you take damage from an enemy hit. Usually that's pretty damn terrible, but I think we're gonna be okay.
Putrefy. Too soon.
Let's plan.
Okay, monsters have less max life.
Fight with intent. The choice is made. Go with strength. The choice
Let's pick that up.
is made.
Not yet.
I would give anything for a sip.
Dre.
Smooth.
An oasis.
Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth.
Stand tall. I would give anything for a sip.
Okay.
Where the scorpion sting. Be ready. Get to a platform.
Okay, not bad, not bad.
This is the end of the trial.
Not bad.
But I sense another being resides here. Perhaps
Another royal.
challenge them. If you can.
3 royal caches, like 3 gold royal, and they're all superior. What the hell, man? Wait, that is crazy. That is crazy how many royal caches there are. What the fwick? What the fwick? A divine orb from Huh?
All
From a
part of my
silver arcanist? A divine orb? Huh? We sure? I mean, I guess. And yeah, I know they buffed him, but like, still, is that not crazy? To get a divine from a silver arcanist with like 20% rarity? That is like 20% rarity on my gear. Anyways, 15% rarity, my mistake. Only 15.
Do you truly know what you pursue here? You will suffer the same fate as Varashta.
Can that really be him? Recognize his voice? Sarok.
Death
Tempora.
take you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't do that.
A great challenge overcome.
It's a birthday orb. True, true. It's a birthday orb. I like that. Oh, that's right. I remember this part. Okay. I see, I see. F that. This is a birthday run. True. Watch me get a last flame, bro. Watch me get a last flame. Holy crap. I'm like speaking it into existence right now.
I can create better.
I'm confused. Do I need to go somewhere in specific with this? I forget this exit, man. It's a new map. All right, let me just like leave, please. Don't teleport me back.
Give anything for a sip.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, this is actually really nasty for Zarok, so I'm gonna try and avoid that. We'll go with less sacred water found. I'm fine with that.
Balbala thinks she can be forgiven. But can you ever truly forgive a traitor?
They ripped out his soul like they did to me. He refused to be imprisoned.
I'm not gonna lie, I should probably just de-level my contagion. And I don't think I'd have any mana issues whatsoever. I don't think I need a high level contagion for anything. I think Contagion is like one of my highest mana cost spells. It's higher than Dark Effigy, Essence Drain. Pretty damn expensive on the mana cost. We're good on all those.
Another corpse to
The
serve
ritual has
me.
been disrupted.
Time works against you, but I am its master.
We cannot allow him to disgrace this sacred place.
Hello? Come on, mobs. Let me through, man. It is so lame when you get body blocked by monsters in POE, I feel like.
Death and decay.
Like, how? How can I not get through, please?
I need more time.
No, man. Like, I don't understand. I actually don't understand this little teleport thingy. I don't get what the point of it is.
I
Not
would
yet.
give anything for a
Okay, let me go this time. Nice. Okay, I have 426. Do we want... Well, yeah, we have to go this way. So I guess we'll just grab Merchant next. No, man.
Suffer and die.
Alright, yeah, just let me out of here, man. I'm not the hugest fan of the new, like, gauntlet trials for the 4th floor. They're a little bit too complex for my peen brain. Chalice trial? Yeah, let's do Chalice. This one's easy.
Passing the trial was the beginning, not the end. Your foolish gene should have known better.
Zarok must be destroyed.
Another corpse to serve me. I can create better.
A great challenge.
Alrighty, here we go. On to Mr. Zaroksky. Hookachaka. Alright, shoo, folks. Here we go. We are on the final floor. We're about to take on Zarok. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it goes well. We'll have to find out.
Is ours.
Rage against the shackles of
Come on, Mr. Zarok. Also, pay attention to the fact that I have over 30,000 energy shield with weapon set 1 out. Which is kind of crazy. Alright. Homie dove.
One way. Watch your step.
Ow. My bad. Disaster. Okay, well, we got hit by the time ball, but we're all good. It's a perk of having 31,000 energy shield. Okay, time stop mechanic. Need to go. Easy. Like taking candy from a baby.
There can be no escape.
Wah!
Watch your step.
Honestly, I mean, what's it matter, right? I mean, I can just sit here and tank it.
The sands of time
What?
for no one.
I'm getting the mechanic again. Mans is negative HP. He's negative HP. Oh, that was clean. Alright, later, homie. Shoo! There we go, folks. There we go.
Lose.
Easy peasy.
Pathetic.
Lemon squeezy. No last flame, but that's okay. 7th and 8th Ascendancy points. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
I understand.
Quite nice. Quite nice for 1 div budget, if I do say so myself. Quite nice. And no good relics there. That's okay. We have 1 key. We've already got a time lost cache there. Let's see. Do we have a whatchamacallit? A spectrum cache. Okay, no spectrum cache. So probably time lost. Shoo. Thank you. And then probably, oh my goodness, there's so, dude, no, this is disgusting. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Not yet.
9 prime silver royal caches. 9. That's like 40 gems or jewels. That is like 40 jewels. What the fuck? That is disgusting. Actually, it's probably like 50. That is insane. That has to be so broken. Not to mention, we got a time lost and then 2. Yeah, we got a time lost and 2 gold royals as well. So a total of 11 royal caches. What the heck, man? That is an unbelievable amount of jewels. All right, well, there we go. Hey. It's not bad. That's not bad, Rick. We'll take it. We will take it. Alrighty, next up, we're gonna do some T0 Pentacles. One second, I'm just changing my ringer on my phone. There we go. Oops. Okay. All right, folks. Well, as you just saw, the build did pretty good against Zarok. Wasn't the most boss DPS in the world, obviously. Very low budget, goes without saying. But we were incredibly tanky. I mean, we could literally just sit still, tank everything, and I mean, that's pretty damn solid if you ask me. Next up, we're going to go ahead and try Breachstone and a King in the Mist. If the T0 Breachstone, aka T0 Zest, ends up being like kind of a walk in the park, then we'll do a T1 King in the Mist, but we'll get to that when we get there. You gotta stay tuned. Alright. Breachstone. Let's refund our Atlas passives really quick. Yo, what's up, Ahmed? How's it going? How's your ES that high? My ES was a little bit higher than normal, thanks to the Trial of Secamus boons. We had some boons that gave us like increased defenses and stuff like that. Generally, just right now, we have 8,600 on the one divine budget, so that's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. I guess technically at this point, I should probably throw one of my other jewels into my thingy down here, right? So I think we're going to go with this bad boy. Actually, should we? Is that kind of cheating? What do we think, chat? Is it cheating to slap the jewel from here into our double socket? Yeah, we're gonna do it. All right, quick update for those of you on YouTube. We are taking one of our jewels, since we did do our 4th Ascendancy. We're going to take one of our jewels out from over here. We're just going to slide it in to our Ascendancy socket so we get 100% increased effect. Do you have the end game build in Mobalytics? I do not yet. So I'll be posting this as a video on YouTube tomorrow morning, probably. Earliest tonight, but it is my birthday, so after the stream I'm probably going to get off, relax, spend some time with my girlfriend. Tomorrow morning I'll post this as a video, and then in the description of the video I'll include at least a POB planner and probably a Mobalytics planner, although I'm not positive on that yet. I do plan to make a separate video that's a guide for this build. Since this video is going to be more like entertaining and kind of like the challenge, I'm going to make a following video that's just going to be a guide for this. And there'll definitely be a Mobalytics planner there. That I can say for sure. Yeah, I would really like to de-level my contagion right now if I could. Especially for these breaches, it would actually make a big difference.
You are already doomed.
I mean, honestly, I'm clearing on the edge of the breach. I'd say that's like pretty solid for a breach stone. It is a T0 though, to be fair, so I guess it's not that big a deal, but hey, it's something. Oh, soda. All right, here we are, folks. T0 Zest, Cleat. Hold up. One more time. All right, here we are, folks. T0 Zest. We just cleared through the breach stone. Absolutely smooth as could be. We were on the edge of the breach the entire time. Now we are at the boss. Let's see how the build does. I have high hopes for the build, to be honest, against Zest. I think it'll do pretty good. It's targeting my totems. Oh no, the hand. Oh wow, we can actually see the hand now. Nice.
Infinite pursuit. Fate relies truth. We split the thread of reality's coiling lies. Anticipation.
I mean, honestly, I could have just tanked the hands. Meh, you know, I mean, it's not... It's pretty good. It's comfortable. I mean, it's like impossible for us to die. A little bit more damage would be nice. I need to de-level my contagion so it's not eating up so much mana. Our freaking contagion has a 400 mana cost right now, which is ludicrous. But it's good. Honestly, I'm happy with it. I'd say that's pretty decent. I mean, we're just stupid tanky to be fair. It's like feels nearly impossible for us to die.
Go on.
Okay, well, that went pretty well. So I think given how that went, let's try a T1, King in the Mists. Here we go. Alright, so considering the fact that the T0 Zesht went pretty well, our DPS rotation is a little sloppy. We got some work to do there, but we were just so incredibly tanky that I think it is probably worth it to go ahead and try the King in the Mist as a T1 version of the boss. So that's what we're going to do. You guys stay tuned. Are you planning to update your LS Huntress, or are you done with it? I'm done with it tentatively. I might update it in the future, but for the time being, I'd say I'm pretty comfortable with where it was at. Certainly capable of clearing tier 4 pinnacles, even tier 4 arbiter. So I'd say I'm pretty happy with where it was. Alrighty, T1 King in the Mist. Let's get it rocking. Let's dodge that. Oh wait, I forgot my sigil of power. Oops. Don't worry, I'll keep running. Okay, we phased him. Not bad. Not bad. Where are the wisps? Oh, wisp. Hello. Here's one. Man, there's like no wisps. Holy, I just had to find it.
The Wildwood's power is mine.
Alright, phase 2. Let's see how it goes. Does the slam.
You are already doomed.
Uh oh. Well, I kind of messed up this mechanic, but it's okay, because I'm tanky as shit. Oh, whoops. And I have my totems. I mean, do we need to do more? Like, do I need to do a TT or a T2? Like,
A gift from fate.
is that what's going on here? Like, what? What is this, by the way?
A relic from long ago.
Whatever that is. Nobody knows. I mean, shit, I guess we gotta try a T2, right? Like, this is like way more than I could have possibly imagined.
Go on.
Ooh, a little 25-29 with 3 charm slots. I mean, that's not terrible. That'll go for something. Holy shit, it is storming outside. Bad. It's storming out something. Storming wicked outside right now. Do T4, why not? Let's try T3. I don't think I can do T4. I don't think I can do T4. Well, I guess even if I can't do T4, I guess it's okay, right? I mean, fuck, who cares if I fail? It's a 1 div budget build, right? So I mean, if I die, who cares? Alright, we're gonna try T4. And yeah, true, this would be good content. We might be able to do something spicy with the title or thumbnail if we can kill a T4. Shoo! Alright, folks, here's the deal. T0 Zest, pretty easy. T1 King in the Mist, pretty easy. So, we decided to just go ahead and kick it up to T4. The highest difficulty of Pinnacle Boss possible. Realistically, the build should fail. The build 150 million% should fail. We should not be able to kill this boss. But rather than going up to T2 and T3 and then T4, we're just going to skyrocket it all the way up to T4 and just see how good we can do. And if a miracle happens and we kill the boss, well, shit. You'll just have to stay tuned. Alright. Alright, there's no way. There's no way we can do T4. Certainly not. Surely we cannot do a T4. Oh yeah, he's tanky. He's tanky, alright. Oh, we're out of mana. Oh, it doesn't matter. We have decent mana regen. Oh, I don't think I can kill that, can I? I don't know. I'm not so sure about the T4. It's getting a little spooky. Man, my freaking totems just die on cooldown. I mean, it might be doable, though. Okay. This shit's pretty stupid, I'm not gonna lie. I don't even have to, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really have to pay attention to what's going on because I kind of just live everything. Okay, I might have found out the strat. I have to keep the tornado away from my totems. No. This is stupid. Man, can this guy move over a little bit so my totems can shoot him though? Alright, we phased him. Yeah, I mean, shit. Shit.
Wildwood's power is mine.
More mana.
Keep running. Oblivion awaits.
Death and decay.
Okay, there's a lot of shit happening on my screen at the moment.
Out of mana.
You are seen.
Out of mana. More mana.
I think we got it.
Wither away. More mana.
Oblivion awaits.
More mana.
Keep running. And die. The beginning is nigh. And die. Keep running.
Out of mana. More mana.
You're seen. The beginning is nigh.
I need more time. I need more mana.
Dodge the melee.
Oblivion awaits. The beginning is nigh.
Oi.
Nowhere
brother. Okay, it might be world record longest King in the Mist, but I tell you what, we killed the son of a gun. We killed the son of a gun. I tell you what, holy shit. Oh my. Bro. Oh my god. One div budget versus the world. One div budget versus the world. Holy shit. If that title would like work on YouTube for like the analytics, one div budget chaos.lich versus the world would be like the coldest title in existence. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Holy crap. Damn. Oh man. Sweet. T4 Zesh next? Nah, we'll call it. I mean, I think we're gonna leave it at that. To be honest, I mean, shit, it's kind of hard to beat that. Did you show the gloves? Yeah, I got you. I mean, sheesh. Like before we do more T4s, we'll probably upgrade the build a little bit. I mean, shit, we made 2 divine, right? 2 plus divine, I think, just from the test. It was either 2 or 1. I can't remember how many raw divine drops we got. I think it was 2. Does anybody remember in chat? Did I get 1 or 2 divine drops while testing raw? I know I got 1 from Sekimus, the Arcanist cache, but I can't remember where I got the other one from. 2 not drops, 1 from cache. Okay, so it was 2. All right. Gotcha. That's what I thought. 1 drop from the map. Okay. Appreciate you guys. That'll help me, because whenever I actually go back through the footage, I'll probably try and find that other divine drop. What's your Essence Strain DPS? According to... Let's go ahead and... I'll do it in POB really quick. Okay, this looks about right. Okay, so let's go ahead and move the Twitch chat really quick, so I can actually see these numbers. So it looks like, according to PUB, we have right around 36,000 DPS on Essence Strain. 36k. And then it says our full DPS is 50k, but that's obviously not quite correct, because our Vial of Fusion, which is coming from our Dark Effigy, it's only registering at 8,700 or 8,650. If that's the damage that it does from like one singular, pew, like one little turret bolt, then we have 1, 2, 3 dots plus a 4th dot from Envenom on Dark Effigy. So it'd be like 86 times 4, 8600 times 4 would be maybe the DPS, and then we have 2 of them, so it's like 32,000, 64,000 from 2 of them. Supposedly our full DPS is maybe then a little over 100k. That still seems a little bit low. I would think like if the stars were aligning, like we had all stacks of withered, and like that's not far off though. Like I don't think we're doing 500k DPS, obviously, as you could see. But I think if the stars aligned, we had 10 stacks of withered, both our totems down, essence drain, contagion, curse, everything. If everything was going on at the same time, I'd reckon we probably have around 200 to 250k like full DPS at the moment, which is not great. I mean, that's not, well, it's honestly not bad. I don't know. I think it's just my initial gut instinct is to say that's not great because of what does exist from last league and like the super crazy boss killer builds from this league. But for the budget, like for one div, what I really want, like for the game to be in a good state, I think having around 250k DPS for one div is not terrible. If you have way more than that, then that means there's probably a balance issue somewhere, if I had to reckon. Alrighty, holy partner. Here, I'll go ahead and shoot this to you guys really quick, in case anybody's interested. There is the POB for the character as it sits right now. Or wait, let me make sure, right? That's right? Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. Alright, folks. Well, I do appreciate all of you for tuning in. I think we're probably going to go ahead and call the stream there. I'd say that was a pretty successful stream, and definitely a super fun one. Had a grand old time, banger stream. I appreciate everyone. Wait, what is this ring? Venopuncture? What is this? It's an interesting ring. I've never seen it before. Anyways, appreciate all of you for tuning in. Absolute blast. Thank you all for the birthday wishes. If any of you have an unused, unactive Twitch Prime sub sitting around and you want to hop over to Twitch, drop the Twitch Prime sub for your boy, I would heavily appreciate it. Much love to all of you either way though. Don't feel the need to drop a Twitch Prime sub. Love you just the same either way. Other than that, I hope all of y'all have a wonderful rest of your day. You can expect this video come out tomorrow, and then a guide for this setup coming out the day after that. So, y'all take care. Stay tuned, fellas. Stay tuned.